That started faster than I thought. Whoops. Anyways, sup everybody? My name's KRAI N-Bomb. Welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. So, I could have been here like an hour or so ago, but made sure to wait until opportune moment to do some other things. Also, in the midst of downloading the update on my PC right now. And it's mostly done. The thing that's kind of surprising to me though, I did not realize how much of a big difference it is. Like, I downloaded an 80 to 90 gigs on my PS4 for this update, but the update I'm currently downloading is just 23 gigs on my PC. I'm just like, bruh, why can't updates be that fucking small? Obviously, I don't know about PS5, but bro, I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. How the did this happen? Anyways, happy Friday. I've been tempted to do a little bit less today just so I could do more tomorrow, because Blue Archive stream I'm still thinking about doing tomorrow, but I'm also thinking about pushing it back. Mainly because it depends on how much progress we can get today. My time limit is till basically reset, so obviously I should have enough hours to put in to get that grind in, right? The world quest that we're doing could probably take a long time, and I'm thinking I might push it into a part 2 and do it on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll do it on Monday. Monday gonna probably be me messing with Milliaster Wonderland on my PC, so I thought I'd let you guys know. I didn't think I was going to do a stream on that so soon, but like now I kind of wish I did before this next patch started. Because for patch 104, I'm going to keep it a buck. It is just worth it, bro. Okay. So, yesterday we done a lot of exploration. We got Columbina to 90. There was something I found on my second account. I did a little bit of exploration to see things I probably have missed. There's a lot I need to go back around the region for, so we're probably going to do a good looking cleanup. A little bit of a cleanup, if you will. There's also the new Abyss, which everyone's been saying is super easy. So probably gonna do that as well, but think about going to fight that granny real quick. I'm very tempted to do that. Oh, can't see. Mouse is freaking out. I wish I had a new mouse. How's the update doing? I already finished downloading the update, but it's doing the verifying process. Verifying, repairing. Yeah. $481 subscribers? How do I have 481? Wasn't I like 478 last time I checked? I don't freaking know. Thank you for subscribing if you did. And not the last time I checked out. That's weird. Anyways, let's see how this sounds for now. I wish I had a new mouse. Probably gonna do that as well, but add Astro. Think about going to fight that granny real quick. I'm very tempted to do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It seems like I had a better balance of things. I can make the sound I mic sound a little bit better on PC though. So there's that. How is this doing right now? Verifying, repairing, 35 minutes. Honestly, GG's honestly. I'm surprised how fast I downloaded that update. I started downloading the update, like I shit you not even an hour ago. It was like something like 40 minutes ago or so. I've never downloaded an update even that fast on my PS4. Even though on my PS4, the fastest I've downloaded the updates for Genshin in the past year or so or probably like an hour and a half to 2 hours. This one was not even an hour since I started that download. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go fight Granny real quick. Then I'll do Abyss. I need to deal with that kit mechanic of freezing her. I went to experience it on my second account to see what it was like. Yeah, that boss is like really easy. Even with Skirk, even though Skirk's kind of annoying against that boss. Because for whatever reason, she doesn't have the greatest time fighting it. Obviously, she's gonna brute force it, but it's not gonna feel as good. This stream, I'm gonna probably do as much world quest as I can. I don't know how much I'm gonna do. It's gonna be interesting because there's a world quest over here. I'm probably gonna do right away, a big world quest. Or maybe I should do some of the smaller ones. With me doing something over here in Pyramida, I still need to do that. Maybe I should check every world quest I think of on the map.
A burst of... Here comes the catch. Into the void. Surge. Like on the air. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche.
So that's how you deal with her mechanic.
Things are about to get dicey.
First on my main account, I'm killing her faster than my second account because I just had a better build with other person on there.
Let the world collide! Off to the freezer! Can it go back? Game is up. Fun's over. Paradigm shift.
I had an easier time clearing this account. On my second account, at least she got a few licks on me. She didn't lick me a single time. At least it didn't feel like it. Maybe because I can also heal. This guy is just amazing. But yeah. I do need another run back around the region because there is chests and certain things I interacted with on my second count. I noticed that I missed pretty easily, so I'm pretty sure I'll find it. This, I can't say this is one of them. I think I missed this on my second count. I didn't even see this. How did I not see this? I don't know. Clink Clink Crew. Oh. Not the first time we've had one of these, but 70 is kind of ridiculous. Oh right, they just gather into us. I forgot about that. I guess I should be a bit patient. Oh, they'll do. Oh, right. That's how you get the Oculus. I couldn't get that Oculus before. Huh. Awesome.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Also, I just remembered something else. There was one specific interactable I really want to go back for. that I saw on my second account.
Full throttle.
Gotta do everything over here. I think so.
Rev the engine.
Are we in the right area? I think so, because I think it was just Shade Meyer that I'm thinking about. There's still stuff here I missed. Like that, for example. I don't know how I missed that, though. Alright. Alright, beautiful eyes. Beat your ass. Alright.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Wait, what? What's next? Chest is not available. Oh, right, because that's not how you get the chest. You know what? Oh.
Accelerating.
There's something that'd be like that.
Initiating categorization process.
That's not the only thing I figured out how to do over here. I know I didn't do it on here, so I need to find it. Where was that? First I want to find it. This outside of here? Yeah. I must find it. This thing. Give me this. That's one.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I didn't think this is it, but I can go through here, I guess. Still something I'm missing. Not exactly this. Where is it at? Why am I struggling to find this? There it is, this. I figured out how to do this over here. What was simple is that you follow this miasma to wherever it wants something to be broken. Which I didn't realize that it was this easy.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Damn, that could have been it, bro. I want to get all the seals today if possible. The little guy is following it. Mandragora. I believe this is the name. Remarkable.
Did they run from home too?
Accessible metal barrier. Now, I don't know if there's anything more over here that I'm missing. I feel like what's mostly missing from this particular location is probably in Pyramida. Plus, there's, again, still world quest over there I need to do. We're 70% across the board, though. The thing is, there might be something else over here I'm missing, but I don't know what else. I think I've done enough around there. I think the areas I'm thinking about are around down here, and then along this side. I'm pretty sure there's something I'm missing over there. I don't mind going from this side down either, though. I wouldn't mind checking a little bit. I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. So I'll do Abyss in a minute. Hey, oh, you're there. I remember where this takes me. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to do this already. There's no need to... Actually, I guess I do need to take a second look at the ground level around there, but... I need to find certain puzzles that I actually did a puzzle for, but there was something else there. I know I missed it for one of them, at the very least. I just don't remember which one it was. Of course, where it was as well, but yeah. Now we're back over here where the old lady was. Check along this side road again. Or beach or whatever. I do need to check around here again. It might be on the other side where Pyramid is at though. Why not? Oh, they're following her. You're like moon goddess. I forgot this was the chest I grabbed. I guess I wanted a better chance to get what I'm missing around here. Because for all I'm missing, it's probably like a world class away from getting what's left. But there was also, okay, there was this I missed. Damn, I got this on my save so early on too.
Burn it down! Installation chamber. Hear the echoes of
Sure
the
then.
valley!
Is it worth even doing this? I think it's better to do this.
These should be worth something.
Bring it!
Bring it. Should I go back over there? I'm not sure if I want to. Actually, I might need to go back over there. Maybe. I've already gotten what I feel like I needed over there. I guess it goes along the way that I need to go because I feel like I'm missing something over there. But there's that I haven't done yet. Interesting.
Try and stop me!
Hey, yo. Bro. You're better than that. There we go. There was this I missed, which is ironic. I was procrastinating about going up here when I first went past here, but who would have thought that getting up here would have just taken this? See one of the chests right in front of... Oh. I guess there is something else over here I missed. Who would have thought?
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Alright. Oh, this one like high in the sky by chance? No. Look at that. Dang, it's on that sucker. Oh. I guess I could have saved from the view I was at, but that makes me a bit sad, to say the least, that I missed that. Either way, I would have eventually gotten it, because this compass will eventually reveal everything on the map when I get 90% exploration. Which is what it is. It is what it is.
Full throttle!
Now this chest requires a gimmick to get, whatever this chest does. Thought I did everything over here. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. I did not see that there before. I'll explain that then. Cool.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Whoa. How many more Oculus is still here, bro? Also, these regular chest icons are just common chests. Which is really a slap in the face if I have to
They call
say.
this a pleasant surprise,
Look
right?
at this. Look at this. Is it on that thing? Oh, it's below, it's below, it's below, it's below.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
One of those is one I don't know how to get. I'm pretty sure it was something else. Yeah, there was this one that I saw on my second account, but I was like, I don't know if I have this one. I know this other one up here is something I have or don't have. One of the few times that I like Marika's bike for climbing. Oh.
Rev the engines.
Oh, there we go. Oh right, I forgot about that. There's a new event that just appeared today. And this just appeared today. The daily login for Lancerite, the first one. The other one that comes in the mail we won't get till the second half damn near starts. And you have to wait 4 days in the mail to get everything. I don't know why they don't just give it to you outright. I think that's cringe, to be honest, but I look forward to crafting a goblet for my Anifa. I still don't know if I want to do Ian goblet or not, though. I feel like her build's gonna be better with attack goblet this time around. I do like some EMs, so I guess it depends on subsets. I'll have to see. Anyways, where's daily login? So I forgot that next week is when we'll get this. So next week we will be getting our constellation, which brings my Mona to C2. I think she's the only one in here I want to really grab right now, because like there's C3D I'll probably end up getting in the future. I don't know about Kaching. I mean, technically I should do these because the closer to get to C6 means the more Master Stellar Fortuna I get. If they add more characters into this, then maybe it'll change my mind which ones I grab. I just know that the next one I'm probably going to do is going to most likely be Ganyu. It's most likely going to be Ganyu. Because I don't think I'm going to go to my way to pull Albedo anytime soon. I wish I had him as an option though. What am I doing? Oh.
Something to add to my collection.
Squad leader. How did I miss a chest over here? Didn't I check this spot before? Oh, I guess I didn't look behind here.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
What the? Who leaves a disc here? Okay.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay. Wish it would identify world quest on the map. There's still the world quest over here I need to do though. Wasn't exactly intentional to get these chests because now that it's already close to 90%, which is really funny because I feel like at this point it makes no sense what actually appears to help, you know, nurture or cultivate the, you know, the amount of experience you need, or don't want to call it experience, but just the percentage to get that finished. It makes this area look smaller than it actually is, which I guess now KRAI has been pretty iffy storytelling wise. Huh? Hold on. Did I say storytelling? I mean like telling the telling? I don't know what I was trying to say.
Try and stop
For
me.
that. All I know is that I haven't gotten this? What am I doing? I thought I gotten this. I could have sworn I gotten this. I ran past here several times. That's weird. Hmm. I figured this area still has something I'm missing. As much as I want to keep doing these as badly, I'll probably do like a little bit more, then I'm going to go to the abyss. Look at this. Did I miss something here and I didn't realize? I think I might know what this is, but I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm unsure. Yeah, I'm very unsure. What the chests that are up here? Because there was another thing I just remembered that I figured out on my second account. It's a little bit of a trial. Was it that guy? No, it wasn't. I haven't done this yet. I guess I can do this real quick. Not that one. I need you for this one. Probably further goes. Not you. That's what I meant to do. Get off of me. What the hell? Okay. Have you? Drop you off. Grab you. Drop you off. There's supposed to be a fifth one somewhere. Oh, there you are. Bruh. Get on it, you first. Not... Could I... What the... Get your ass back over there. All of y'all. There we go. This was one I ended up just accidentally doing on my second account. I was just looking at the video.
They call
That
this a pleasant
seal.
surprise, right?
Ooh. So that's probably the first area. I'll wait before I use it. So this is for Void Sea Outlook. Cool. That wasn't even the first chest I need to do. This guy I need for this other chest that I couldn't do. Because I didn't understand what this thing over here was. Let me show you. Come on. Come on, you can get here, bro. You can do it. Alright, follow me this way. They are actually chasing us. That hill chill getting ass beat. Right over here. And I needed it for this. That was like the only reason why I could have done this.
Right?
I didn't realize I need to find a second one to bring here. I only did it just because I was curious. Actually ended up being right. What could this chest be over here? I think it might be that thing there. Where's the other one go? Oh, he's up there. Oh, okay. This is probably for the chest.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Now that that's 90, I can get that final reward and it's going to start another voice quest. I'm probably going to save that for another stream, I feel like. I don't know if I want to do that today. But it's interesting how close I am to finishing all of these. To where I could even go over here and probably find something I missed. The other one I can't do. Like the very top area, I can't do that one. I need to do a world quest to get there. So that's probably going to be the focus of the stream. No, I haven't gotten that chest. Are you dead ass? What have I and what haven't I done? That is the question I'm asking myself now. How have I not done that chest yet? I'm actually surprised I have not done this chest yet. Thought I did this chest already. How did I miss you? Also, there's this world quest that we started that was up here with the spirits. We need to do that now. I actually don't know if I want to wait to do that.
Wait.
It felt like anything crazy, but
You keep them.
actually, you know, I'll do it after the abyss because I just remembered that it's pretty long. It's pretty long, not like super long or anything. There was something I encountered from it that was interesting, but I haven't bothered to take a look at what I'm actually currently missing from it.
Rise with the sun.
Honestly, trying to figure out what I'm missing. I keep thinking, is there anything crazy? But I remember I didn't even read the quest because I didn't want to spoil myself from it, so I just kind of skimmed through it. All I know is that there was an extravagant amount of...
Adventure worth remembering.
Right! This was the chest. This was what I was also looking for earlier. Dude, there was a chest that gave this. This is crazy. I could have probably gotten Columbina to... No. I would have definitely gotten Columbina to 80. Day one. if I noticed that chest, but I never did this one apparently. That explains that. Anyway, this stuff over here, that world quest, pretty hectic. I actually like died a few times on my second count because I struggled to do it. I was actually surprised how hard it was. But it's probably because the team I was playing is not the greatest. But it was, I can't even say it was fun. It was like it took me so long. Like, I don't know what to say about it, to be honest. Jesus Christ. The stuff that's there is probably from the tower.
Rev the engines.
Bruh.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
It's highlighting there, but I'm pretty sure that's the world quest. I don't want to do all those right now. There's something else over here I'm missing. Is it under or something? No. I feel like this is under. There's no way it's above me. It has to be underground. I'm curious though, what is it? I don't know if there's anyone underground that goes that far to the outside like that. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't be in here yet though. I forget that that's where the world quest is at. Time is it? What could possibly be over here? Okay. Some of these are very easy to miss. I don't remember seeing that Kohenki there when I first came over here. I'd remember that. That's not funny. You can't get a seal out of the exquisite chest.
They run from home too.
It can only be precious chests. Wait, I haven't done that yet. Damn, I'm actually pleasantly surprised at how many of those I'm missing. I already found a few already that I was surprised I didn't have. And now you're telling me there's something else here that I missed. Apparently, how am I missing this? I thought I'd gotten this already. Oh, either way, I'm not that surprised I missed things. I'm just a little surprised because I could have sworn I came through here several times already. I'm actually confusing myself here. Oh, here's a thief. That would help me. Okay. So what do I do with this? What do I do with this information? Is he just gonna do something? Okay, he did something.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Oh, now it's gonna tell me to get that chest, which I can't get. Alright, I should probably activate that picture making event as well. But I'll probably do that later. I might be able to get the last seal from the world quest I talked about that's underground with those spirits. I remember, not remember, but I guess I did like earlier today. I did more than I thought I could do in a short amount of time when I was just skimming through it and listening to a few videos. Could also go fight that Mandragora, the giant mutated one. Bruh. That's crazy. A lot of these I missed, more than I thought. This one I do remember leaving over here, but I thought I had gotten this going back through here. I guess not. No point in doing the Kibuaki area because I don't think I'm going to be able to get any more over there. The rest of what's there is from the tower quest. If they wait Chaser play, it also goes all the way out this way, so I could check for chests around here. Guess it wouldn't hurt to check this real quick. I'm kind of like, usually I would go straight to Abyss when I start this stream, but because of how absolutely ridiculously easy it was, honestly you're surprised that this Abyss was easy given Columbina's release, because I honestly thought it was going to be a bit harder. But saying that, I did struggle really bad on my second account despite that, despite how easy it was. It was because I didn't think to try a specific team that I should have just reliably used. Oh. This area, I think it is the one where I think this is underground. You can't be serious. Tell me to go back there. It just definitely has to be underground. I tried this side a little bit. I don't want to hear your la la la, it's all good. I was just surprised that I did exactly pay attention to it. I know that she does make this sound, but I didn't realize how often she doesn't, because I'm not playing her on-field playstyle. Good luck to the play her on-field playstyle. I would probably go crazy listening to her voice line, even though I'm probably going to end up playing in the future if I decide to get Llama or not. Did I not get the chat over here? I feel like there was a gimmick that was over here. But what was the gimmick? I think there was enemies that just randomly came over here, and I don't remember what that was. It was on my second account, though. I don't know how to explain it better than that. All I know is I remember walking over here. There was like a bunch of enemies just over here. I didn't know why. Maybe it's because of this thing here. This cranky. Maybe not. About the sauce sheet from earlier. And tried to take the sauce sheet out of Knockrate. Turned out to be a lifeless seed. Okay. Oh, wait a second. I've never seen this before. What the hell? Give me this. Wow, what a sneaky ass remarkable chest.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
I've never seen that chest, so that's a first there. Probably not gonna be able to get this chest unless the time is right or something. I'm unsure how it appears. It just doesn't appear unless under a certain circumstance. Maybe time of day. I'm not saying there's no chest there. Did I already interact with it and just don't remember? This one, I don't know what this one is. Safe to say it's underground, I want to say. But what is this one? I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, it's like that for real. Another one of those that I somehow missed. How do I interact with that? If I have nothing nearby to use. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Fine. I have to find it somewhere around here. I don't see anything. Normally there would be an easier indicator by looking around here. But the only thing I can see is probably this. And I see something further in the distance. Maybe I can do this guy? Oh great, nice Crytek. There we go. Wait, that counts toward breaking that? I didn't know that. The first time I noticed that.
Surprise, right?
What? Okay. What could I be possibly missing over there? Missing a chest here. Was this one of the ones I was saying that I was trying to look for earlier? That I could interact with, but there was something else to come back here for? I'm kind of unsure given the pretense. Don't see anything here. Must be something that leads to a chest being here. I'd like to know how I'm missing this though. Wow, okay. Huh? You know what? Fine. If I missed the other one, why couldn't I miss this one too? I thought I came back through here. Now I'm just confusing myself. I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten this. I thought I came back through here. Oh. Haven't seen this since Natland. I don't think beginning of KRAI has something like this.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Bruh. I want to see if there's anything over there, but let's be honest, I doubt it. I guess I could take another look at Columbina Peak, but like, Columbina Cliff, but I think the rest of that is just a world quest. There is another world quest in this area which was with the spirits that would have something, and I'm pretty sure they do, so I'll probably do that when I come back. So I guess I'll take one more look around here, since I haven't given it like a proper sniff, if I'm calling it that is the right word. What is this? Oh. I would go under there, but that's where the world quest is, and I'd rather save that because there's like other chests I'm gonna be able to get. So I'd rather do that later. Oh, this one. What is this? Is this what I think it is? Oh wait, I figured this one out on my second count as well, I think. I forget exactly where it activates though, but obviously you need to give him just a blue ball. I do think I need this guy for something. I just don't remember where it's at. Could've sworn I needed it for something. How strange. I don't remember what the heck I did. I just know I may have to find the item I needed for this. But I don't remember where the heck I found it at. I know it was somewhere in a nearby area. You know, it's safe to say I stumbled upon it. Maybe it has something to do with this here. Bro, are you good? No, stop that shit. What the fuck? Dude, is he doing that for fun or something? But there's like nothing up here to do anything with if you don't have like the item to actually deal with this. I can't be red at the red clock and I can't actually destroy the thing. Which is the problem. I'm honestly confused. What the heck did I do? I remember there was an item I ended up finding in the nearby area and I'm just confused. Was it this? But I couldn't interact with it, right? Okay, it wasn't that. Definitely not that. Guess I'll come back for this later. I don't need to rush this right now. It is rather strange though, because I remember finding it. It's just the problem is with this, I just don't know where it's at. But I guess I'll leave it for later. I don't need to do this right now. What about over here? I don't think I used the compass yet over here. This area is more or less not as explored either because I haven't bothered to mess around in this corner yet. So I'm not surprised by this.
Full throttle.
That was right there.
Something to add to my collection.
Okay. Why is there just a chest in the water?
Try and stop me.
Oh, that's the other thing. Oh well. Oh, it's that one again. Not showing that it's underground, so I probably need to look around for that a little bit. It's the only thing I'm willing to try to do right now before I do the Abyss now. I still think this is underground. Nothing else seems to make sense. We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Okay. Let's do this then. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Defeat it when it falls to the ground. I'm wondering if it means when it goes through its mechanic and then defeat it. I have no idea what that means. But I probably should also try that too, but I'll do that later. Alright, down for Abyss. This Abyss is going to be a quick one. I don't know how much I'll actually do in this stream because usually I would do the Abyss and then replay it a couple times to see what other teams could actually clear it. I don't know if I want to do that. But I'm probably going to do at least a few. Come to mind. Any that are in here pretty late. Seem to want to chill in the fog, but just Lunar in general, but you can still brute force this without it. Hazard in bonus first half, second half Electro. Look at this and that. I mean, I could use Skirk. I don't want to, but I could. I guess even. Probably kind of want to try this with Columbina and I know. I haven't actually tried that yet. But I think I'll just do this for now. It's just 411. Ah.
Fire!
journey ends here.
3 moons converge.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Watch out!
Your journey ends here.
Hey there!
Sacrifice is ready.
Yeah, I love this character, so actually he may not be doing the highest numbers, but I just definitely just love her gameplay so much.
Decay! New life!
Start the clock! Drop your weapon! Smash down! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Ha ha!
Death attack, sure.
Attack!
Surge. A moonlit night for...
Installation chamber.
Coming at ya! Ha!
It's just satisfying. I actually love playing this game. It just... I might need to try it again with just I know. It's gonna be harder with floor 12 though. Just I know instead of a Nifa, that's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that.
Leap on my mark!
Control break.
Stop right there! Yeah! Look out below! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Charge!
Decay! New life!
Start the clock!
Faster. Stronger.
Headbutt! Attack!
Wane. A new moon rises.
Coming at you!
I think there's definitely a rotation.
Hey there! Drop your weapons!
Can I switch? There you go.
Turning point in fate!
Okay.
Let's hands where I can boot! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah!
I forgot that was like the only enemy that is here. Yeah, that was like probably one of the easiest 411s we've had since like even Natlan. I don't remember the last time Natlan had a really easy 411, but usually they're easy. But alright, this is like shill a Nifa as best they can by putting Lightkeeper here, Sigurd, then Pepilpon Idol returns, and Knuckle Duckle. There's several too that I know I could actually do in the second half. I just don't know which ones. Technically, the show for... Yeah, I honestly think the show for Nublet would have been fine for second half compared to first half, because first half seemed to do Charge Attack Darius's Nublets on the second half. Which, I mean, I don't know if it's going to be so hard that I can't do it with him. I honestly think I could probably just swap these two teams and I could clear with just these two. But that's just because Columbina and Nifa just does so much damage, so I'm expecting that that's what's going to happen. I wouldn't mind doing my first clear with Flynn's first before doing it, I'll replay this a few times. The first half is just so easy, it doesn't even matter what you use. The only thing I can say is just using Pyro in the first half is a pain in the ass. Because of the, that second chamber is ugly. The wide manifestation is definitely trying to like curb the Pyro carries. Even though Arlecano and Eureka can brute force it. I wish I could do Nuva for this one too, but I don't think that's going to be smart. I might still replay it and try it though. Maybe I could just use them on the first half. Yeah, it'd be good enough for the first half because the first half is just really good. Thinking which team I want to try first. I want to try some of these Inifa Columbina teams. Some of them of which that I do like, which is the Hutao, Navia, and that's the Vetri DPS, and then I'll hate them. I can't make up my mind, but I guess I'll just do this and do Navia first. I just really want to play her. Probably retry it and play a different team, like using Vress on the second half with Columbina and Nifa. I desperately want to see how good that team is. I use this team way too often though, but I just love playing Vressa so much. Nuva's supposed to be going to first half. I could have played a Nuva team. Also, did I get rid of a Nuva team up here? No, I didn't. Oh, she's on the second half. Ah, it doesn't matter, freaking. Let's just play it out. It's not that this exact Navia team is something you probably can't do at Zibai. Because Navia has so much geo application. I don't know how much importance that really has in practice. Because obviously she isn't released yet. I don't exactly understand how she's really meant to be played, but all I know is she looks like a Geo Noble Tech Skirk looking at. That's what it looks like. Alright.
On my mark! Final warning! Hi! Hero incoming!
Watch out!
Controlled breathing. Let's move!
Decay! You look!
Headbutt! Charge! Oops! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! A proper send-off from the speed of...
Three moons converge.
Bring it! Defensive mode engaged.
The light will never die!
Damn, that did so much damage.
Watch out! A proper send-off!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
And purge the darkness!
Insulation shield.
Hey there! Cha! Now! Ha! Ha! Hiya! Now! Now! Ha-ha!
Wow. It felt so good. The only thing I don't like is that I wish I could keep applying Geo for longer. It's like if Navia had a third skill, this team would feel so good. If she had a third skill, this team would feel so good. I actually wish Navia had a third skill. It doesn't really matter which one I pick. They're all not too good.
Drop your weapon!
The story has only just...
Start the clock! Time! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Stop right there!
I didn't do that.
It's justice o'clock!
What the fuck?
That was a cheap shot!
That wasn't even funny, bro. What was that?
On
What
my
just
mark.
launched me?
Boost! Time! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up! Time! Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Headbutt! Volcano kablam!
I gotta save that clip, bro. What the hell was that? I gotta save the clip of that. Come on. I'm saving the clip of that. Like launched me in the air. That rarely happens to me. I be watching other people, other concert creators go through something like that. Why did I just go through that?
Attack!
Oh right, the fuck on title. I forgot about this.
Converge!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Coming at ya! Nah! Ha! Nah! Ha-ha!
Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Letting Crave names echo! Coming at ya! Attack! That's the way! Nah! Watch out! Ha! Nah!
It feels so good. Like all the crazy fancy numbers, but like watching how fast her shadow shards recharge itself, because it does it based off of how many times you proc lunar crystallize. So she just got like a lot of lunar crystallized shrapnel shard charges, like just because of the reaction itself also hitting the enemy and then counting towards her charges. That is, oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Might be like easily one of my favorite Navia teams. If Ascendant Gleam Columbina wasn't like much of a difference, then I probably wouldn't even bother using a Nifa in this team. But I'm gonna probably end up still trying it without it to see how big of it. I mean, I know how big of a difference it's gonna make, but I need to like play it without it because I want it for someone else.
Point in...
Start the clock! Drop your weapons! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Yeah! Boost! Hero incoming!
Yeah, I don't care.
Stop right there! On my mark! Faster!
Turning
I don't care that you can block all my stuff and have electro resistance. I'm gonna still beat your
Justice
ass.
o'clock!
The rest of it is just
Headbutt!
such a good brute force character.
Heads up! Yeah!
I forgot he also had the mechanic, this wolf. I've never really seen him do that in the overworld. Like they just take a certain amount of your kit. I'm gonna say your kit. I don't know. I don't exactly remember how to explain it, but they just take like your crit values or maybe even your artifact sets away from you. Is what it feels like. At least some of the ones that make you just not crit, like the Radiant Moonfly, but alright. Thanks, I appreciate that.
Annihilation mode.
Attack!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
A new moon rises. Flame.
Hey there! Ha!
Installation
evolution chamber.
A proper send-off from the
Ultimatum protocol.
three moons converge. Hey there!
This team just feels so good to play, more than I thought it would be because of like what Navi is able to accomplish in this team. And then just seeing all those extra numbers from the lunar crystallized reaction. If I'm gonna be honest, that's not the most realistic observation of this team, because let's be honest, this team is not gonna have much drawbacks since it's being showed. Once it starts being showed, I'll be able to see what the true numbers of this team. I doubt that she's gonna have too much trouble clearing certain content. But since it's the same, I'm competing for these two characters to carry me when a lot of the characters can also use them, then I start to question, is it really that worth it to play these two together? That's why some of the characters I don't intend to do this for. Navia happened to be one of those ones where I was like, it kind of depends on how it feels. It depends on how it feels for me. And it definitely feels a lot better than I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to feel more like Anifa carrying than Navia contributing. But it feels a lot better than I thought it was going to. Because Navia feels like she's contributing a bit more than I thought she would. And this team's going to probably end up being a little bit more pushed back. Because Navia's probably going to contribute less when I end up crowning Columbina. Shortly. So... Alright, let's do what was supposed to be showed for the first half. And then let's do the generic Flynn's team. I'm going to end up doing two different Flynn's clears, but I'm probably going to focus on doing a clear like this, and then I'll do a different clear in the second half with Verasa, Columbina, and Niflik. I still really want to try that. It's funny to play this traditional Nuvoid team. I just don't feel like playing anything else, though. It's like the only team I use Kazuha in nowadays. I rarely ever use this guy. Sure, give him that.
Shower me with...
Letting brave names echo.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Windstrider.
Silence.
Let the world collide!
That is chill if I ever seen it.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Settle down.
Time to shine!
Letting brave names
Ooh, I got
echo.
lucky again. How did that happen?
The tides beckon.
Windstrider.
Should use a skill. Doesn't matter, it's pretty easy to get his burst back.
Defensive mode engaged.
Animal test 60...
The long sleep beckons.
World Mark II! And Sortie!
The light will never die. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
That's so much damage, brother. Oh my god.
Animal test 6308...
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Jesus Christ! I knew it was gonna do a lot of damage because like the Abyss is also like buffing the hell out of him and the whole team. But now I have to test that with somebody else. That feels like that's such an astronomical difference. Like the Flynn's damage is higher than I thought it was going to be. Like way higher than I thought it was going to be.
mountain's veins boil!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the world collide!
Settle down!
Let my name echo in song!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Silence! The tides beckon.
Shower me with...
I would say the clear could have probably been better if I wasn't sitting there trying to like keep using Kazu's skill over and over, but it doesn't matter. I don't use Nublet that much like I used to. I still am grateful for the character because I just don't have like a Hydro carry, and it's just nice to have one.
Defensive.
I'm probably gonna wreck this shit, but
Yeah!
A new moon rises.
Animal test 6308.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
I wish I had enough chance to do something, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Surge. Installation chamber deployed.
I wish I had more of a chance to test it. I wanted to use Flynn's burst. Also, Anifa was doing 100k earlier. Like only for like the first few hits, it was like 100k I saw. I wonder how much damage she'll do when I get her on the other set. Even though I like this Columbina Nifa core for some of these characters, I can't really find myself wanting to play this as much for every character, unless, of course, as a character I just want to play. We'll just see.
Letting brave names echo!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Uh-oh.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the world collide!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Wind strike!
The tides beckon.
Cool.
A moonlit night for all. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Preparing for dust up.
Confirmed.
Cleanup sequence.
I haven't even used Flynn's and his health is like halfway.
Observe. Fear the dark. Close your eyes. To dust.
A new
Oh yes, beat it with the domain expansion. Looks cool. Feels cool. I still don't think I'm gonna really play this team that often, like Flynn's, Anifa, and Columbina. I feel like it was only meant for two knocker characters being in a team. Her amping them even higher is nice, but I'm gonna probably try the alternative team here when I do a separate clear, because that's what I'm more curious about. I want to know how difficult is it gonna be to clear. I wonder. I want to see how much of a difference it makes too. Flynn's, Columbina, official, Dern. I want to try that team. But yeah, so far I'm liking this Moon Goddess so much more than I thought I was going to for Navi at the very least. But before we do something a little bit different, like doing the ultimate friend team, I do gotta see how the Barbados team does, but I want to do this one. And then I'll do probably the alternate Versa team another time. Alright, she's in that team. I don't know how good this team will actually do, but I just kind of want to play it.
Decay! New life!
Bring it!
Everybody stand back! Hey there! Ah. Hey there! Nah, nah. Hiya! A proper send-off from the... Huh? Haha! Nah, nah.
Decay! New life!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I'm going in! Coming at ya!
Have lose energy?
Watch out! Nah! Haha! Nah! Watch out!
It's nice seeing 300 Ks from her. I forgot how much damage she actually does, because I don't play this variant as often. I can only imagine if this team gets better when Dern does a little bit more damage, if I can get that clear shot.
Defensive mode. Things are about to get dicey.
Time to go! Phew!
Quiet. Here comes the catch.
Expose the darkness!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Gotcha. Game's up. Run's over.
It was just doing too much damage at the end there, so I was like, you know what, what's the point of switching to Huto? Like, at that point, they were, like, double Hydro felt stronger than I thought, too. Makes me wonder about trying a different team entirely. Just pure supports. just to see how much damage it does. For something like Abyss, doing the Columbina and F15 is gonna feel good. But since I also want to be able to do Stygian, I am gonna have to separate them both, so I want to get used to doing that instead. But for Hu Tao, I don't know if I like it. I like it less than I like Navia's, which isn't too surprising, but it's a little bit sad to say the least.
Attack! Bring it.
The story has only
Ooh,
just
okay.
begun. Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick. Watch out. Ha. Nah. Fire. Ha. Nah. 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 Ha. Nah. Cha. Ha. Attack.
Decay! New life!
I'm going in. Hey there. Hiya. Ha.
Letting KRAI's names echo.
Let's light it up. Attack! Teamwork is trick.
The story has only just...
Nah, watch out. Nah. 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 Hey there. Nah. Ha. Coming at ya.
Watch out!
I forgot to suck at the other ones, but whatever. Claire could have probably been slightly faster if I wasn't trying to do all that setup, because for Navi it just takes a long time to do the setup.
Sir, quiet now. Defensive mode is converge.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Annihilation mode.
Clean up. A moonlit night for all.
Go. Cross over. Yeah.
Gotcha.
That felt better than Navi against this Rose. Probably because Hu Tao can take advantage of the charge attack damage increase. But I was not expecting to get 100k charge attacks for Hu Tao, to be honest. Because this team is like focusing so much into the supports. And again, Anifa's not even on a damage focused build. She's on a damage focused build on a support set. So when I can get her on the more damage focused build, the Morningstar set, she's gonna do damage. I'm sure of it.
Decay! New life!
Everybody stand. Watch out. Ha. Cha. Ha ha. Ha. Hiya. Feeling lucky?
That was cringe.
Nah.
He just kind of stayed there.
I'm going in. Attack. That's the way. Nah.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Bring it.
Hey there. Teamwork is trick.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Fuck.
Stay...
Watch out.
I'm playing this really badly.
Decay! New...
Fire. Well, let's light it up. I'm going in. Hey there.
Damn. 400,000? From what? The fuck? I've never got my Navi to do damage like that. It could have just been the way the Wilt's mechanic is. I don't know. Maybe it boosts his attack, but lowered his defense or something for the price of something else he took from us.
A new moon rises.
In Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum hook busted.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Go! Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Three moons converge. Whoa.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust-up.
See? Huh? Go!
Surge.
Busted.
Installation chamber deployed.
Hotel's definitely showing her age with a team like this. Like, very much so. I dislike it a lot more than I thought I would. But she had her moments, because that chart attack there was in this abyss. It was alright. It was alright. I don't know if having free cons for Huta would actually make your chart types any better, because this was before the time we started getting chart constellations that gave like a normal tech buff instead of like skill or burst for like the extra talent upgrades that you would get for the upgrades that you would otherwise get from getting constellations of 5 stars in the past. It used to never be like that at one point, where it was just not no normal tag talent. It would just be skill and burst. If Huta had a normal tag talent, she'd probably be a bit better than she is. But yeah, I didn't like that as much. I had a feeling I wouldn't. But I disliked it less than I thought, which is the thing. That is something. What team should I try now? But can each be good in here? I feel like he would be good on the first half. I could definitely try it. I have to change Johnny's build for this though. Shite, his cost is that's worse than I thought it would be. It's better than what it was. Just in case, I should check it one more time for the fast equip. Whoops, it's definitely keeping the goblet on him. I don't want him to keep the goblet on him though. I will have to change that back. I say have to, but like, I don't even play Gumming. Yet I tried to build him because he's C6. I still don't know if I want to play him though. Because his plunge gameplay I don't really find enjoyable. It's not the same as Vressa. I mean, he has like a certain playstyle that's similar, but I don't think it's enough. Oh shit, I should have checked. I don't remember if he's on the R5 weapon or not. I will find out then. I don't usually wait through this, so let's just not do that.
Turning point in.
Wings of darkness. Teamwork is dreamwork. Which none can compare. Not when it's a bad mood. Measly insects. You must pay. Odds reveal. Ha! Hup, ta. Ha! Ka. Ha. 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 Ha.
Well, how many times am I gonna get lucky with that?
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
The story has only just begun.
By royal
I got him cornered. Two can play at that game.
I wasted that burst. Team feels good, as usual. But now I can't wait to try this.
moonlit night for
Defensive mode.
let's move. Heads up. Charge. Yeah. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Ultimatum protocol. Who likes to play
It's a long night.
A
It
new
hurts
moon
the
birth.
darkness.
Flame. Start the clock. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. A moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber.
On my mark. Hut. Justice o'clock. Yeah.
I forget how much Vressa does not feel that great against his foes. But I gotta say, while it didn't feel bad, this feels like a scenario where Sucrose probably would have just been better for the team than using Yeonsun. Yeonsun's just making Vressa's numbers not feel worse than they are. But I honestly didn't expect it to feel that much worse than they were. I guess C6 Shepherdess is really doing a lot of heavy lifting for buffing her own damage. I guess I just never really noticed.
Oz reveal.
Stay back. Turning point.
Everybody stand back.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night. As you wish, mate. Watch out! The cane! Target acquired.
Oh, glory! Your sword is tripped by royal
Leave it to me.
speechless.
Huh.
Forever hold.
Locked on. A turning point in fate.
Shadow Raven.
Damn it, I just got his burst, bro. Uh-oh.
I got him cornered. souls.
Everybody stand! Odds for me.
That felt a little bit worse than I thought. I guess I should have just not tried to do the hold one. I missed somehow. But oh well. I don't mind Kenichi's playstyle to this day. Surprisingly, it doesn't feel terrible to play me. I switch.
Quick as a flash! Let's move! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Move!
Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Control breathing.
It's justice o'clock! Good! Charge! On my mark! Yeah! Look out below! Volcano cloud! Yeah! Oof! Charge!
I don't know. It didn't feel like I needed to swap. I could just keep freely wailing with Ressa even if the numbers go a bit low. That felt pretty good, but you know, it's still enemy. I'm gonna try this again with a different team and see how it works. I'm gonna try Flynn's Columbina official during next. Do this. Alright. Yeah.
I'm going in!
Midnight vent. Locked on.
No! What do you mean I didn't get that?
Point. Let's light it up! Teamwork is trick by Royal
Two can play at that game. Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The dead will blaze in dragon fire!
Stay back! The story has only just begun.
Yeah! Everybody stand!
Target acquired. Everything has a price.
I forget this bitch ass enemy jumps in the air. And I just snapped it too like that. I forgot he jumped in the air. I forget that's the first move he does too, because it seems like he likes to do that move. Also, he melts through Bendis Burst. That's great.
I'm going in!
Can I switch?
Odds reveal!
Locked on. That was unexpected. Stay back. The story has
Everybody stand! Shadow Raven!
target acquired. Two can play at that game. Don't turn back.
What? I've never died to it just in Bennett's circle like that.
Watch out!
I'm going in! By Royal
Locked on.
Midnight! Let's light it up!
Stay back. Turning.
Teamwork is dreamwork! I summon thee!
Claim these souls.
I switch? Oh, that just pissed me off, Doug. Wow. I literally swapped like 10 years ago. I pressed Bennett's skill and I swapped, but I guess it interrupted me because it hit Bennett. But I've never had that happen before, so something happened. I'm making this look difficult, bro.
I'm going in.
Target acquired.
Wings of darkness.
Leave it to me. Scoring has only just...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night. Time for you to pay the price.
Glory to which none can leave it. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. Going in. By royal decree.
Target acquired. Everything has a
Switch!
price.
Oh my god, brother. Why is everyone almost dead?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I didn't think Kenichi was gonna struggle that much. I knew I was gonna struggle a little bit because of the Electro one, but now that I see that the wolf can just melt me. But God, I don't understand how I took damage there. I don't understand. I swapped a long time ago. I even know how to dodge and doing Kenichi's skills, so I don't even know what happened. Get me out of there, man.
Stronger.
Ultimatum protocol.
A moonlit night for all. Wait.
Start the clock.
Control breathe.
Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Preparing for Dusta.
A new moon rises.
I still don't really understand
Let's
what to
go.
do with Columbina rotation because everything feels about the same to me when I do these rotations. How am I missing it for speed today? Whatever. Yeah, that Kenichi team, it is what it is. Kenichi still needs a Denjo applicator rather than a Pyro one. That's really good. That needs to be from Natlin, not Emily. Emily just wasn't it. I don't even know why they did that. Making a character like Emily felt it felt like a slap in the face. Like Kenichi's not gonna get a better teammate in the future. I'm gonna keep saying it until it happens one day. There's like some characters that feel like they're just incomplete for the sake of it. And quite a few characters are like that. Alright, time for this one. Okay, what team do I feel like doing on the first one? I could do Navia replacing Columbina with Aino. That'd be funny actually, but then it's just Lunar Charge rather than Lunar Crystallize. Kinda wanna play Skirk on the first side, the only thing I haven't done yet. But will she even do that much damage to this guy? Pretty sure they're not immune, but when they use their enhanced ability, I wonder if they are immune. I guess I wouldn't mind trying it because I was able to brute force it with Ressa.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come on.
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loop.
Quietly now.
Oh, great.
Things are about to
move.
get...
Another star goes out. Surge. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
busted. Fearless.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle back.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Into the ball.
Probably should have kept her energy up, but I didn't really feel like doing that.
Oz, revealed. Stand clear.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes.
The light will never die.
Observe. Hear that?
Converge. Shadow Raven. Enhanced Animal Module 75 at Circle.
Close your eyes. Observe.
I
To
stand
dust.
against the long night and purge the darkness.
Be silent. To dust.
It's still is that bad. Flames is still doing around the same amount of damage as I thought before, and it felt pretty good. That still felt pretty damn good. Oh yeah, this might be my Stygian tomb. Until I can use the Niffa somewhere else. That felt pretty good. If only Nefer's teams was that good, but her options are just bad. Part of the reason I never pulled for her. Because there's only but so many restrictions I'm willing to accept.
Quietly now.
Time to shine.
Goose on the loose.
Fearless. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
A dash of frosting. Huh.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
A burst of flavor.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over.
Annihilate. A little amuse.
Quietly now.
The pinnacle of excellence.
paradise.
Oh, I got cocky. Whatever. Calculate that better? I feel like I could have. I shouldn't have went for her burst. I wanted to do her burst though. If I went for her regular burst, that wouldn't have taken as much time.
By royal stand clear.
No rest for the...
A moonlit night for all. Animal test 63. Flame.
Observe.
What?
Be Fear the dark. To dust. Midnight Venta.
A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Close your eyes.
130 from
Fear the
Columbina.
dark. Be
Honestly, that's just the insane lunar reaction buff. But it's cool seeing Fischl doing like high numbers too. I just see like casual 80,000 from Fischl on lunar charts, which isn't actually heard, you know, proccing lunar charts like a lot, but that's just due to the nature of the team being able to do lunar charts damage. And Fischl can at least be a part of it, thanks to Flynn's also being in the team. But yeah. So the number just looks more inflated, even though Fischl herself isn't actually doing lunar charge damage, but she's incorporated into that damage formula. Eh? I swapped. What do you mean?
Things are about to get dicey.
What do you mean?
Busted.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Spirit's on the loose. A dash of extinguished.
Might wield.
Let my name echo in song. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of
Gotcha. Here comes the cat.
This is kind of sad.
Power.
I had a feeling that I could just permanently win, but this is just sad. That is just sad. That is just sad. Why did I not try this on my second account? Oh wait, because I needed another Hydra on my other team that I didn't want to take away from them.
odds for stand clear. I need to make adjustment.
Whoops, I forgot. I forgot I actually need to move there. I should have used her birthday. I was thinking of using her birthday too, and I just let her die. That's my bad. Completely forgot. I'm so used to a Nifl's shield against that guy. Well, now I can try to actually get a better clear here.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. A dash of frosting. A burst of
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly.
surge.
Power.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of
Here comes the catch.
annihilate.
Bro's still doing his introduction, and I'm already like beating his ass. This is like one of those times where I don't mind freeze.
Observe.
Thanks, I guess. I didn't mean to do that.
By royal decree. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
A new moon rises.
Yeah. Animal test 60. Wings of dark.
A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe.
400? I didn't even get that in the Nifl's team. What do you mean?
Silent. Night falls.
Oops, I fucked up.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark tip.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Close your eyes. To dust. The long sleep beckons.
Well, I was gonna do her burst there, and then she got smacked. But that felt good. That felt like really good. That felt really good. Obviously, this Abyss is shielding them though, so it's not surprising. But yeah, that felt really good. I cleared this abyss on my second count with my C6 Tainari team. Use C6 Tainari, Farina, C0, Cookie, C6, I think C6, my second count. And then Lauma C0. I think that's all I want to do for these runs. I don't think there's any more I feel like doing. Obviously, there's probably another team I haven't tried, like the Alhaitham one I thought about doing. It's probably the only other one I haven't done yet. Maybe I should do it. It's like the only one left I haven't done that I wouldn't mind doing right now. I want to see how they do against this guy. I'm too curious. I gotta try it. I genuinely should try it. But first, honestly, I might end up putting Durin on that goblet, to be honest. Because, like, having that little bit of ER is kind of nice. And having him on EM seems kind of useless. This could just be a Hu-Tao goblet, to be honest. If I ever get one for her, though. Or get a build for her going, though. Anyways, could do that. Her ear will be appreciated, I'm sure. I still don't know who I'm going to end up giving this to when I actually do this. Because I do have Peace I want to reroll. And knowing how many Dutch Enlightenment I can get in the overworld right now, 3 of them, I'm thinking about rerolling some of these Peace I have here. But a part of me doesn't want to do that. I could wait till I get 2 so I can reroll a goblet and get 3 guaranteed crit rolls. So that I have a safety net when I go to craft a goblet. Which is something I'm thinking about as well. If I at least had that safety net, then I don't have to worry about that. For Durin's team, for his build, it's going to be harder for me to get a good set for him. But for Nifa, I want to get her a good Morningstar set. In order to do that, it's not going to be easy when I have to, like, they have to compete with this. This piece is goated. It's too good. Until I get a flower and a feather off of this set, I probably won't do anything crazy. Even though later this patch I might end up crafting a flower or feather, depending on how the patch goes grinding this. It might be better to craft a circlet, to be honest. I could get a crit damage circlet with attack percent and crit rate, and then make that my safety net. I don't know if I can do this build though. I don't know if I'm gonna even get close to this build again. I don't know if I'll ever get close to this build again. That is the thing that is driving me crazy thinking about this. First, I guess I should figure out if I can get, like, I think on the Morningstar set, if I can get double crit EM in like every piece, at the very least, then I could probably, or even just that, crit damage and EM. If I can just get a little bit of that, then it'd be easier for me to figure out if I want to craft a goblet as an attack percent or not. I genuinely do think I shouldn't craft an attack percent. Even though, that reminds me, that does remind me, there is this guy that I've been wanting to fix this piece on. I just don't want 14 crit rate. I do want 2 crit rate rolls, but I just don't want crit rate. I want to get a little bit of ER, get some crit damage. It could even have 1 crit rate roll instead of 2, which this one just has 3. I've been wanting to improve his build ever so slightly. But the only other piece left that could really improve him is re-rolling the goblet and then trying to replace this feather, which isn't going to be easy. This build, at least to me, is more than satisfying. I just want to fix the goblet. So part of me is still thinking about that as well. Honestly, what's probably going to happen is I'm probably going to use my... Maybe I should reroll this. Even though I need a craft and honestly attack goblet, a part of me doesn't want to use my 4 sanctifying elixirs for that. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I probably won't do that. I think crafting it will feel kind of bad. I should wait till I get a full set before I craft anything. So by then I'll have like at least 4 feathers or 3. I think it's gonna be 4 because I know there's one they're gonna give out for anniversary, but the new year with Lancerite. There's 3 that I can get from Overworld right now, and then there's 2 from Stygian Onslaught I can get, because there's no doubt in my mind I'm gonna be able to do this next Stygian. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, I kind of want to just like equalize his build. I've been wanting to fix that goblet, but I've only re-rolled it once. I think the last time I re-rolled it, it wasn't on a 3 crit roll. Yeah, I don't think it was on a 3 crit roll guarantee. So I think I'll do it. I'll have extra feathers if I want to actually fix my other characters' builds. At the very least, try to see if I can improve this. Because all I need is for it to not go into defense. Give me an extra ER roll. It'd be awesome to get like a little bit of crit just with ER. That's all I want. Even though his build is like sufficiently good enough. Should I, you know what? No, freak it. I should do that out hate them freak it. Let me do that. I don't want to take it for granted. Let's do that out hate them clear. They're one of the few Columbina and Nifa teams I want to try. Who am I going to use here now? Oh, there's also this one, but who cares about that one? Who cares about that Mawika team? Could play Mawika in here though, because I haven't done that yet. After charge attack damage increased by 75%, this will definitely not be overblown. Oh, so this should be charged by now. Oh, whoa, whoa. You know what? Sure, do that.
Light it up! Everybody stand! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Let's light it up! Light it up! Get to work! I'm going in! On my mark!
I messed up.
Eat Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
I messed up, or whatever. Haven't played Mawika Melt in a while. I still feel like for an individual character power level, I still think Mawika is the strongest in the game still. Despite these newer teams reaching her level.
Waves, unions converge. Insulation channel deployed.
Here you are.
The light will never die.
Ultimatum protocol.
Strike them down.
Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
What happened if I do?
Night for all. Transit road engaged. Annihilation mode. This way further. Sharing my knowledge.
The process of elimination. Here you are.
Installation chamber. Committed to memory. The temple of wisdom. A new moon rises.
That actually feels way better outside of Wing.
Everlasting starlight.
That felt way better than I thought it was going to feel. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little bit surprised. Like, I'm a little bit surprised. That felt way better than I thought it was going to. I thought that Lunar Charge was not gonna proc as often, and it was gonna feel a little bit iffy. But like, even if I just on-field Columbina a little bit, it probably wouldn't be that bad. That actually felt way better than I thought it was going to, man. Man, imagine Llama in this team. It'd probably be exactly what I'm kind of missing right now, just because I don't really like using Nahida, unless it's of course against a single target. But then at the same time, I don't like what Llama did to the Desert Llama, because it's really bad what they did to him. But not everyone will agree to that, and that's fine.
Yeah. Quick as a flash. Start them. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
That's
Get to
fine.
work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Let's move. Faster. Show no mercy. You two. Time to light it up. Incinerate. Quick as a flash. Start the everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. See Laline. He's burn it down. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
No!
Light it up.
Oh, fuck!
Stay out of my way. Get to work.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna waste a lot of time thanks to this.
Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. Let's going in. You two. Time to end them. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh my god. Hold on, we might have enough time, it's fine.
Ultimatum protocol. A new moon rises. Roll. Sharing my knowledge.
Flicker.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive. Flame. New moons converge. Committed to memory.
Here you are. A process of elimination.
Installation chamber deployed.
I messed up a little bit. If I used Nahida's burst earlier, I probably would have had enough damage. Let's try this weaker thing. I knew this was going to be a little bit of a struggle, but I didn't think the Y was going to be that cringe. I thought I had everything set up perfectly too.
Form first. Start the... Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
Light of the blazing sun!
Huh?
Oops.
Step aside. Let's move. Teamwork is dreamwork. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Rise with the sun! Not that.
Fuck! I need to not worry about damaging in the beginning. I should just wait for everyone's burst when he does that ability, so I could just quickly destroy it instead of doing that. I wanted to just see how much damage I could do to it.
On my Everybody stand.
Pyroclastic surge!
Controlled breathing. I'm going in. Let's move. Get to work. You two.
Light of the blazing sun! Rise with the...
Let's light it up. Everybody stick on my mark. Quick as...
Pyroclastic surge!
Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Light it up!
Fuck.
Light of the blazing sun!
No!
Controlled breathing.
God damn it! Oh my god. If we were fighting some other enemy in the beginning, the lineup would be there. But since I have to do all this extra shit.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Pyroclastic surge!
Whatever. Better than the last one, but I could have still cleared this faster. Nice switch, thank you.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Surge. The Temple of Wisdom. This may prove... Converge. Wave.
Defensive mode.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Preparing for dust up.
Scatter! Flicker.
I'm surprised Alhaitha's still doing that much damage. I'm honestly impressed by that, because even just seeing like 58,000, it's usually hard to get Alhaitha's damage that way at C0. Also, Alhaitha don't hit as hard as mine. I bet if I had Llama on the team, his damage would be even better. But you know, it is what it is.
On my... Huh? Yeah, everybody stand up! You two! Time to wrap from the sky!
What? Why is he pyro?
Try and stop!
Excuse me? Why is he pyro?
Form first! Let's
That don't really matter.
dreamwork!
I don't understand how he's still pyro. How are you still pyro?
Laline, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge! Everybody stand! Form first! On my mark! Suffer the wrath of the wrath from the sky!
Could have cleared that faster, but whatever. Probably messed up my rotation, which is why I didn't melt in the beginning. Also, 150k from Sea Lolly's burst was interesting.
Flow, a moonlit night for all. Three moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Cleanup sequence. Make yourselves at home. This way, Chris.
Here you are. The process of elimination.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Grow, grow, grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Uh-oh.
A new moon.
Am I gonna do enough damage before he does it to his face here?
Cleanup sequence.
This way, pretty little one.
Nope, I'm not going to. That sucks. It wasn't fast enough to do it. It is what it is. You're gonna die here though.
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Cinematic clear. What a way to end that. I just want to look at that again. Gracious as can be. Alright, I saw that the new set is already in here. No locked means we're pretty much holding. Damn it. We have 91 of these. Jesus Christ. I'll go to that one later. Let's just explore the map a bit more, see what else I can actually do around here. But I think I'm already reaching I'm hitting my peak with this area over here. Like, I don't know what else I can do for some of the chests. Voice the outlook is pretty much ready to go, and I kind of want to get one more look around here. I'm pretty sure there probably isn't much, but I'll still check anyways. I feel like everything I'm missing is basically underground. Of course. Let's try over here. Fuck. Yeah, there isn't much around here left. This area had like the least amount of stuff I could actually get from exploring. Figured out what it means to lose this meter though. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Where are they going? Oh, I thought it might do something, but I don't know. I guess the map would have said there's a chest somewhere though. So there's this one that's over here, and then this one. I remember this one that I cannot do for some reason. I don't know what to do about this. Because it's so high up in the air that even if I had Chaska, it wouldn't change anything. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. I just need to see that. I kind of want to try it again, but I still don't think I can go that high.
Rev the engines!
It actually let me climb up there. That means we should be able to get this. Yeah, we should be able to get this. Okay. Okay, I actually was able to get this one. Cool. I did not know if it would let me go up there, because usually they don't let you do that. Going out of my comfort zone actually worked out there. Damn. Yeah, everything else is down below, and I don't think we can go over here because it says that it's part of a world quest to be able to go under here, and you won't be able to go under there until you do the quest over here. So, yeah. Since we already got the Voice Seat Outlook treasure vault, I'm gonna just move over here and do this quest right now, I guess. I don't want to forget though, there is still a quest over here. I don't know what to do with this quest. Should at least activate it. Ancient terminal. Oh my god. Throat just started bothering the shit out of me. Great. Welcome to bunker number, friends from afar. Okay. you are listening to this recording, it means that the apocalypse is imminent. Whoa, Paimon almost died of fright. She didn't realize this thing could talk. Whoa, Paimon's missing something. Did it just say something super scary that went right over Paimon's head? I feel like reading that was actually brain damage, but anyways, I think she mentioned the apocalypse. Nothing scary, just that the apocalypse is coming. Oh, it's just the apocalypse. That's a big weight off Paimon's chest. What are you talking about? Except obviously it's not. How can you be so casual about it? That tone, you sound like you're announcing we're having chicken mission skewers for breakfast. Well, we probably have, and we probably will be. Fortunately, you have found this bunker, and we are grateful to have you here together in the bunker at the end of the apocalypse. Please use this key card. The lift connects safe take to the bunker. Okay. Oh, whoa, did the mechanism just break? All that fuzzy noise drowned out her voice. Paimon could hear what she's saying. She, yes, the bot is a she. Let me stop. Paimon can't figure out what this place is. Traveler, why don't we go inside and take a look? That's just basically what this is. Turn to sender. Really? Hold on. If these two are encounterable, there has to be something I missed over here. There has to be. Maybe it's over here. I thought it would be over here. But it's not. Now that irks me. If that one's on the map too, then... Complete the other quest to start. Okay, never mind. I had to do the other quest first. Maybe that's why. So you know what? We'll do the bunker one later. I'm going straight here first. We're gonna go back and do this one. This one's the closest to it. We're gonna go back over here. So I can beat clear two birds with one stone. Looking at. Also, I can do this quest now. Do I want to use this team? I might want to use Flints for this. I'm not gonna lie, I might want to use Flints for this. Yeah, I'm not even trying to like say that loosely and being like, well, what's the big idea? Malika should be enough, right? I just kind of want his AoE. Anyways, there's this stuff to read that was about Renikis that lived here. And just diaries and whatnot. Nothing crazy. I never actually tried to read this event when I did it. Reverberation of Heroic Spirits. But this quest was kind of not what I expected. It felt like Heroes of Natlan looking at. It felt like that kind of trope that came out for this quest in a way. Well, it was about the ghost that we saw here. They went down here. Even though when we first saw them, we were walking outside. Because we went under here first. But then, yeah. They mentioned a guy named Shevnov. I remember reading him in the text yesterday. Somewhere. I remember hearing that name somewhere. He was a lightkeeper. Pretty sure my leg's busted. But hey, I'm still breathing. You keep a count? How many did I take down? How many monsters are there? Are we gonna die out here, Captain? Nonsense. What are you talking about, kid? Well, we'll definitely make it out to safety. Don't worry, the scout must have returned to the city and informed the old man. Our reinforcements are on their way. Here they come again. These wild hunts just won't give us a break. Alright, weapons up. Answer's ready. Got another wave coming. How'd that guy stand? He said his leg was busted. His leg is busted. You can't get up, brother. Anyways, this part was kind of ridiculous. Not this part. What happens later? But
Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
this quest was probably the most fun I think I've done in a quest. Even though this quest is known so not very long.
Observe. to dust.
Annihilation mode.
Do this. Do this. Do this.
Installation chamber.
The night comes.
There we go. Makes this part a lot quicker, but of course we're not done yet. Get in here, move it now. Damn it, I didn't
Perhaps
get
these
it.
treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please, I insist.
Stop making noise in there. Careful, traveler. Now this next part was surprisingly difficult for me to do on my second account. They just kept spamming these enemies like crazy. So I wonder how fast I can do this with Flynn's. What plan? What could there possibly be? Patoli. If this is the end, then I'll fight to the last right here. You're the finest squad I ever had. Whatever happens next, it has been my honor to fight alongside you. Honor is all ours, Captain. Come on! Prepare the defense. Let these damn creatures witness the wrath of the Frostgill steeds. Why am I even bothering to read this? Why am I bothering to read that? It was just sad all around what this quest was. Because this was a memory from, I guess some of the diary even like talks about it, but there was other voice guards that said something about it too.
Be silent. The night
Well, not
falls.
but like, I read this somewhere. I just don't remember where it was at.
Observe. Fear the dark.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, this was the part where I like struggled to survive on my second account, which was crazy.
Beware the
Now I'll be kicking your ass. I
Be
know,
silent.
that's nice.
Observe. To dust.
Look at that. And a luxurious chest. Very nice quest. I still didn't get it? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, whatever. Yeah, this quest was very quick. While I was doing that, I'm gonna go do this. The update should be downloaded on my PC by now. I was surprised how fast that download was on my PC, downloading the update. If I knew it was that fast, I should have been done it, man. Bonafide. The other one's slightly better because of the ER, but there was something I wanted to do with that. That's why I'm locking it. Yeah. Finally out. That was dangerous. Hey, but guess what? Those ghosts we saw were not looking at. They were these tombstones here. Hey, Keeper Asabov. Oh, I forgot I even read that name. It's like a Ratnik's gravestone. Could it be from those Ratniki that we saw in the canyon? They keep flickering in and out, showing up one moment and vanishing the next. Promise still doesn't get what's going on. Let's ask around Pyramida next time. Maybe someone knows about it. Hello. I keep her Chernov. I keep her Shona Cleavage. For now, this is but an empty tomb. 100 years later, it will be a resting place for the Lightkeeper known as Petolishev, to have served as a member of this Frostgill Steeds and has been the greatest honor of my life. That was not what I expected to read there. Why did it say it like that? Olesen? Olesen? Probably Olesen. Well, not Olosen, but Olsen. Lucen? Something like that. And then Vede. A funny name. Can't read that one. Okay. Guess it would have hurt to go to Pyramida and see what's good. Did I forget to go this way? Hold on, let me grab that over there. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't miss that. Oh, that didn't help much. Hall Resounding Valor. Huh. I wanted to give you a purpose to gathering these one day. Because usually, at least in the past, there'd been things that I was like, what's the point of getting these? And then they started giving us rewards for it. Especially like the Arca Cluster, which was something that was surprising. Or doing the weekly bosses for the first time. And then we get like extra rewards for doing it for the first time clear. Small things like that add up. I wonder if they'll do like some kind of like special clear for the Archive. Now that they've changed the overlay for the quest overview. I still wonder if they'll do that. It's just something that came to mind. I wouldn't be surprised if they do eventually do something like that in the future. Oh, it's just this chest. I'm not surprised.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
That's where I was just at and I didn't notice it. I guess it is easy to miss it because it don't tell you where it's at. And then there's, again, this chest up here. This one has been bugging me because I don't remember how to do it. I just remembered I ended up finding the item I needed in an area nearby. I just don't remember where the heck it was at. I don't remember if it was just a single enemy that I interacted with or something. Or if it was like a gimmick I had to interact with. Can't remember. Because it happened so abruptly when it happened.
Rev the engines!
Fudge. I tried to get that in time. I don't remember if this chest was a precious one or not. I just know I should probably try to do it. I just don't remember how to do it. I understand why this would push me upward. Maybe it was the flaming sword? Okay, it happened soon after I had beaten it. I'm not too sure if it was that exactly. Let me think. for this. Dude, I don't understand. What do you want that's up here? You would think it'd be something like going up here, but I don't remember having to do that. Who was mine? Do I feel like killing him right now? I don't really feel like killing it. Local legend, but I might have to. Shit.
Try and stop me!
That's a cool looking tag. This is actually hard to time this. Can I even get this at time? Oh, he's already doing it. So I'm just getting hurried. I feel like I waste my time doing this and I should just beat him. I just don't feel like wasting my time doing it. Okay. What the hell did I do? It actually has me stunned. Casually just chilling right there. When war songs rise. Question is, where is that even at? I'm so torn. I don't know. I'm honestly confused. I don't remember having this much trouble finding this either when it happened. I also didn't have to go very far to find it either. Oh. I could just destroy that. Oh. Now I feel stupid.
Something to add to my collection.
Bruh, now I feel stupid, bruh. Oh my god, you know what? Whatever. Whatever that was. I don't remember having to do that, but I guess I should have taken the bait on that a long time ago. Tower of Inversion. Start with this quest first. Then I'll hopefully be able to get the last seal from this location. And then what I'll do... I feel like this is extra for no reason, but... Just go over here. Was there always a chest right there? Bruh. Alright.
Burn it down.
Turn that on.
Pyroclastic surge.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Huh. How have I missed this one too? That means there might be something around here I'm missing as well. Yeah, I am. I see now. Okay.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
This right here, I don't know what the hell this is. This might be something I have to come back to later. Casual luxurious just sitting here. Usually it would make it pretty easy to figure out what this needs, but I have no idea. Well, that reminds me. Could do that, couldn't I? Whoops.
Did they run from home too?
So these must have been the chests that I kept seeing on the map for a while. Huh. That's the waypoint. Looked a little different in the distance than I thought it would.
Try and stop me.
I don't know why I did that, but I felt like doing that. Oh.
Bring it.
A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up. Light it up.
Yeah, I'm
Wrap
okay
the
with
sky.
that. Is the child just gonna purify with his usual ability? Does feel a teeny tiny bit of Kuvaki in it. You can feel the Kuvaki Paimon. This is actually a discovery. But it's all covered in abyssal goop, and it can't function at all like this. Java, could you try purifying it? You know, the move that makes all the abyss corrosion go whoosh and disappear? You mean him absorbing it? Nah, they said, I can't have you doing that. Just does the attacks, okay. Whoa, brother. You're never gonna hit me at this rate, bro. Eloa? Watch out! I'll hold them off. Get out of here as quickly as you can. Now. There's no way I'm running away. Heroes of the Sylvanary Sphere, clear the abyssal energy from the core so I can lend you my aid. What? Traveler, let's do as she says. Oh, it's a she. Okay, good to know. Hello? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear the abyssal energy from the core, right? I love how I'm getting pelted while we're talking. Well, he's blocking it. Wait, what are you doing? So is this how we're supposed to first meet Eloa? I feel kind of conflicted since it's not voiced. Anyways. Oh, that was easy. Are you hurt? We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. Glad to hear that. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have serious consequences. The abyss is nothing I can't handle. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as a lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. And that strange little frost spirit you're carrying doesn't appear suited for combat either. Paimon is not a frost spirit. At least she wasn't mistaken for a specter this time. Not the point. Paimon's Traveler's Guide, thank you very much. Paimon, you are still a thing of some kind. You don't even know who you are? I'm surprised Paimon's never given thought to that, because it's just something that's bothered me. My apologies. I assure you, I meant no offense. So, you're a guide. Guiding outlanders like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's that the recent surge in wildlife activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside for now. I'm Eloa, captain of the Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad. The Nightmare Orioles. The Nightmare Orioles? That what they're called? Okay, I didn't know what his investigation squad was called, but I don't like how the voice thing, probably assumes that we already did this quest before talking to him, which is impossible to avoid. I digress. That explains why we already knew him, because we were supposed to meet him here. Weird. Anyways, it's a pleasure to meet you. Paimon and he's Traveler. We're adventurers. We noticed abyssal corruption here, so we came over to investigate. You knowingly stepped into an area tainted by the abyss. That's, well... In any case, this place is far too dangerous. I should get you both back down first. How did you even know we were here? But what are you doing here? You don't have to patrol a place this dangerous, do you? Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing out the monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that. Dragged? Bro, what are you talking about? Also, what is this camera angle? It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it onto our adventure log. Bro. What is he even talking about? But a relic, huh? Would it have anything to do with the strange voice we heard earlier? Something about the heroes of the Sylvanary Sphere? So I've heard that voice before we came over here. I think they said something like that before. Oh, you heard that face call as well. And it seems she acknowledged you two. What? Wait, what? What Faye? I thought we only knew about Flynn's. Wait, Eloa doesn't know about that. Well, I should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is the Silver Lampwick, one of the three sacred artifacts, the sword, the lamp, and the mirror, used by the Torch Forger 500 years ago to defend the fiend of Kibumaki Cliff. Oh, so that's why there's 3 quests I have to do. Alright, the 2 quests before I go there. Right. I see now. That's why we can't go there yet. Cool. We need to find these relics then. We can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. With the Wild Hunt resurfacing at Kipumaki Cliff, the old man sent us out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity is quelled, the Torch Forger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guards the Pillar of Imbla. Wow, how are we supposed to meet her then? This place doesn't exactly look like somewhere a Fae would live. Bruh. We don't even know what a Fae's supposed to look like, because when I saw Flynn's, I didn't think about a Fae. But he's a Fae. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term right now. That guide is flickering. What? I'd say it's half of the abyssal corruption and half of her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore barriers in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. Hey, we'll help you. Yeah, we're great at tracking things down. No, it's more like they just come to us. And if the Abyss is to blame, there's no way we're turning a blind eye. But danger lurks around, or behind every corner here. The terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait some... Okay, you don't have to keep treating us like this. You can't just wait somewhere safe for eye. Like, no. No way. Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating Traveler just a little? You saw him in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, he might even be stronger than you. Well, the Traveler should be stronger than most people in Teyvat, but that's besides the point. And besides, he's got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain. Police! Paimon can fly. Yes, understandable. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who are kind enough to help us out. If something happened to you two because of all this, I might get annoyed if you don't stop fussing. Bro, I'm not that weak. Exactly, just leave it to us. We won't let you down. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you, but please be careful. I'll do everything I can to keep you safe as well. Okay. We will. If anything, we should be the one watching your step. Okay, buddy. Alright, Paimon. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Adon. Yes, this weird-looking polygon bird. Wow, he's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Okay. I guess he liked it. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it. Huh? But that thing is floating in midair. Probably can get there just fine, but you two... No worries, come with me. I'll show you just what Adon can do. Okay. What is he going to do with it? All I've seen him is just launch him when he uses his skill. Brace yourselves. Oh, it's safe to stand on, right? It's not going to drop us. Don't worry, this path is hidden by Kuvaki. Adon's uncovered it for us. Oh, I can't, like... I cannot jump like I want to. I guess I'll do this, because that's just easier to control. Also, I noticed he can reveal platforms. I feel like there was an item that did this in Natlan, wasn't there? I think it was some of the Night Soul gimmicks for the region that did something similar to this. I thought Adon could do this. Oh, it's this thing. I was wondering if we could interact with this. I think I've seen two of these somewhere. Uh-oh. I'll stay here to keep channeling the energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Adon will lead the way. Adon's helping out will be totally fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. I don't know what voice to give him, because I really like it was voicing that. Okay, I guess she didn't die. She ended up falling. I was like nervous. Anyways, let's do this all. Okay, it'll make it easier for us to get around. So there's one right there. I saw this one before. There's also another one on ground level I saw. Does he make it easier to get over here, or am I tripping? I probably am tripping and I'm just being impatient that he could just reveal the path. What am I looking for though? Phew, we finally made it through. So what does this do? Cool. Excuse me? Why did this Abyss Major just decide to appear? There's that to think about, but surely. Alright. I'm falling. Okay. Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks we saw a bunch of weird stuff just now. And now her head's all spinny. Yeah, me too. I don't know exactly what we saw though. Eh? That's an interesting looking NPC. The traveler's flowing along the river of time. Wait, who are you? When did you get here? Hmm? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? Calling your name. Ah, so you must be Miss Alia, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Imbla. Relic? Fae? So that's what I've become in your time? A legend far removed from the truth? Isn't that just what these are like? I'm no Fae. I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you? Wait, but where did you? What do you mean by where did you? No, let me ask it this way. Since you know the lampwick, you must have heard the name Solove as well in your time. Which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torch Forger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago now. 500 years ago? So it's already been that long. Wait, so you're not afraid? Then, hang on, are you seriously over 500 years old? The legends may have twisted parts of the truth. But if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can will Kavaki to guard the relic here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. That's a long story, and right now, there are things far more important than my age. If you come seeking the silver lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. Just as the prophecy warned, Solove's seal was never going to hold him forever. But if the professor you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kibumaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions. Yeah, there was a fiend that was like that, but the one in Kibumaki Cliff is different from the other one that we dealt with. The prophecy says this. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. It seems he'll be struck down a third time then. Weren't Alia saying something similar as well? Yeah, I remember hearing something about serpent, right? Right, we heard something like that from Alia back when we were in the Frostmoon Scion Sanctum with Verna? Oh, wait, you're telling me that was that person's voice? I remember there was like a voice in our head that made me think about Nicole, but wasn't that a world quest? That was another world quest. I can hardly remember that 'cause that was so long ago now. We met the Ali, or Isla? Yeah, that was her name. Yeah, Isla. I love that they're spelled differently. Just switch the L and the I. Great. So you met Isla too. What a curious twist of fate. But again, hers is less a prophecy that's bound to happen, and more of a plea for it to happen. After all, Oracle or no, she is just like me, a person from the past. When it comes to future disasters, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present, and your future, it can only be shaped by those who live in the present. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Ratniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't yet ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, gather strength, and look for a way to turn the tide, but still. I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the Cornin zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again, I just can't stand it. Apologies, Traveling Paimon, and Miss Alia. I lost my composure just now. Sorry about that. My eyes? I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dulled blade must sometimes be hung before it can cut true again. That kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world 500 years ago isn't so small that all its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. A child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore. Nah, you're just a prince. Let me stop. He looks like a prince. I like his design a lot. It just sucks that he's not a good first. Anyways. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. Paimon may be sure, but why am I a child too? You look like one. Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy we called a child alongside Paimon? What? But Paimon does think Miss Alia has a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us. For assigning the blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then, I failed to truly destroy the professor. Since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lampwick you came for. Really? Why? Miss Alia, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lampwick isn't actually with you? How should I put this? It both is and isn't. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach the silver lampwick. What if we clear the corruption from the tower? That would be ideal. The tower's presence allowed the Kuvaki to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use the same power to cleanse the filth clinging to the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption, and the strength I've lost gathers at the tower's peak once more, come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Alia. And please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say. And if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living is still has its future. Fair enough. And I'm entrusting that future to you. Alright. It's time I sent you back. Interesting. Ah, alright. So Nightingale's on chapter 1. So what is the other one then? Oh, the filth. Okay. This should be easy. I saw several of these on the ground level. We'll go over here first. I don't know where that chest is. Oh wait, I think that I know what that... Wait. Should I have went back down? It's still up there. You know what? We'll be back up there. It doesn't matter. You know what? Make this easy. Make this easier on myself. Do this. Aha. Look at that. Ah. Oh, wait. Switch. There we go. That's why I couldn't do anything.
Insulation chamber. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Already unstable ground cracks after the tremors. What does this mean? Whoa. Where are we? Okay. Child, ready yourself for battle. Ah. Hold up. Yeah.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Get out my face, man.
Full throttle!
Bring it!
Now we can restore the barrier core. Oh, we have to grab that. What did this do? Do we just do that? Tower stands at the hubris ambition. They will never see. Oh God, I could not read that in time. There was so much to read there. They will never see that a true Elysium can only be built upon the ground. Okay.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hollow.
Also, thank you, Mouse. Mouse is still messing up. What about Genshin? Yeah, it's definitely finished its update. A long time ago, of course, but... okay. How do I get out of here?
Yep.
Is it just a crater under here and that's what's going on? Huh. Who'd have thought that's what happened? Just crater tremors in the ground for all. Of course. Should have known. Next one is this one I remember seeing before. Oh, well, okay. That was easy. Oh, okay.
Wait. Insulation chamber.
Light of the blazing sun!
Just sever the abyssal rift vines? Is that really what it's called? I never knew what it was called. I just knew I needed to destroy it with this thing. Is it really moving? That's unnecessary. Oh, it needed another piece to fix it. Okay. Non-dying fiend won't fall to still alone. Only something equally deathless can... equally deathless can strike it down, such as the iron bound will beneath a mask of rot of
Exploration
silver.
and trials.
Okay.
Adventuring is right up my alley. The rewards
Interesting.
of an adventure worth remembering.
If I was not seeing the stream side by side, then it'd be annoying trying to read that. I'd just be like, okay, I gotta accept my fate that I can't do it. What the hell? Why is it locking to this? Is there a reason? There's somewhere it needs to be? Yeah, it does. There's somewhere it needs to be. Hold on. It could probably connect to that on its own. I can't connect to it on its own? Okay. Bro, you are not for real. Anyways.
Something to add to my collection.
I didn't know there was an area to go underground here. What is this? This might be the chest I was talking about before that I couldn't get to, right? Wow, it got so effed up in here. Jesus Christ. You need so many pieces. If we can guide the Kavaki into the deepest part, should be able to break the abyss's hold. Okay. Oh, it's one of these things? Oh my god, what the... How do I know what I'm doing? I don't know what the f that is. Did that actually do something? Oh, it did something over there? What? You know what? I'm... Alright. I don't know what I just did, but I did something. I just threw that. I can only grab them one at a time. Where is the actual one at? Okay, there it is. That was it. Damn. The silver lamp with lights glow. The ancestor of frostman's. Okay, perhaps not quite now stands as a guiding light. Just. Okay. Well. The ancestors of frostman's signs found their way out of the unending darkness. Okay, that was what it said. Okay, and then. Perhaps not quite now stands to need a guiding light just the same. Of course. Anyways. Wish there was a way to get up there, but where's this chest at? Is it not down here? Oh, it says that it's above. Okay, you know what, fine. I guess I'll have to accept it. It's not underground. Well, good to know it's not underground. Whoa. Pretty. Kawaki, is it making it easier to get to the top of the tower that way? Does that mean this is open, or is it still corrupted over here? What? Shit. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, come on.
I no longer need
Could have given me a
offerings.
seal then. Oh, wait, I did get a seal. It didn't. I didn't see like anything on the screen that it gave me the seal. Usually it tells me I did. You know what? Whatever. We got it. That's all that matters. Usually at the top of my screen it would tell me where it's at, but... Was that chest there before? I don't think so. Kinda wanna grab that real quick. It feels weird singing evil on this reason, cause like now it just looks like that. I don't want to say the technical look of like what I've seen in fantasy, but it's like every like design of an evil eye always looks very similar to each other. But I guess there isn't really much you can really do to make it look special or whatever. It's just something to think about. Ah, yes, give me that, so that there was more of a reason not to do that. Ah, it's you. You returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. Aaliyah, yeah, Aaliyah. We ran into some monsters, what was I about to say there, on the way back. It's alright, to me, that was barely a blink of an eye. Oh. Ah, my apologies, that was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me a little of Solovey. No wonder that nightingale chose to stay by your side. You know about Adon too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Excuse me? Wait, this guy is like an actual thing. I feel like I disrespected him earlier. Wow, Papa had a feeling Adon was special. You could tell right away that he's not just any messenger bird. Man, it makes it makes seeing Eatlo's kit all the more upsetting, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. It was once Solovey's nightingale, following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solovey resolved to cast aside the Nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. Oh. I could never have foreseen that this small act would see it pulled into the sample mill and carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. The sample mill? Considering you first took me for a fae, it's not surprising the term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed after all. But you will face the professor yourself soon, won't you? While we still have a moment, I believe it's necessary to tell you the true history, the truth of the serpent's first death. For just as I am no fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Ingwa is no divine miracle. Oh. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew the serpent for the first time, yet failed to consign him to hell for good. At the time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought to use the sample mill to siphon the land's power and through that tower ascend to Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Interesting. Had his scheme succeeded, all of KRAI, its soil, and every living being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other resource, I cast myself into the Sampo Mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting that serpent's plot. Thinking back on it now, felt the first and last time I ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. Yes, the antlers. As I said before, I am no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Interesting, I suppose. So yeah. As for the serpent's second death, as Sullivan's successor, you should know that story even better than I. Yes, it is said 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the torch forger, and together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipumaki Cliff. In the end, the moon chanter and torch forger sealed the monster with their own hands. But what do you mean by seal? Did they seal themselves with the monster? I've seen like stories like that before. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when the serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down, and at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. It's a shirt, Miss Aaliyah. I keep wanting to say Aaliyah, but this time we'll put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat themselves. Yeah, we'll help you. Really, but you two, look, come on. You're too far gone for this. What do you mean? That once you get the silver lampwick from Miss Aaliyah, yeah, I'm just gonna say Miss Aaliyah, you won't need our help anymore. And we should just part ways? How heartless. I'm so hurt. Like I'd ever sit back and let the villains run wild. Yeah, honestly, you should look into it. There's not a single bad guy out there who bears our name or hears our names, like bears, what the heck, and doesn't start shaking their boots. And those abyss monsters without legs would be shaking all over. Anyway, there's no way we just ignore something evil. You can leave your back to me, traveler. With such, the heroes of the Sylvanese sphere to rely on, I suppose it's time I made up my mind as well. As I hang the silver lampwick, the barriers of this region will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim this place. The professor will surely return, reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament. Through this tower was his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation has never faded. I'll use everything I have to hold him here. While you do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asked you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You do well to follow his instructions. Miss Aaliyah, if you do that, then you... Don't worry. No one shall send me packing from this world until the wretched serpent is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about the winter icelias. Yes, that resource. I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard of it. Is that so? Pity. But it doesn't matter. All you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Okay. Aaliyah, I'll keep my promise too. I swore to you, no matter what happens, I will put an end to the professor. Yeah. I don't need all that hesitation though. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk this path alone either one, and no one should march alone toward death. Don't forget that we're here too. Yeah, and it's not just us. There are tons and tons of Lightkeepers who have your back. We'll be totally fine. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Don't look back. Run. Children, run. What? Bro. Okay, so yeah, she's using the power now, but then the corruption just takes over like she's saying. Huh. How interesting. This is not exactly the world course I was expecting, but then how are we going to deal with the other thing I'm thinking about? Damn. Al just looks bleak here. Uh-oh. The power was totally overrun by the abyss. I'm sure Miss Ali is okay. Just have to trust her and focus on what we can do. Yeah, we gotta keep it together, especially at times like this. Where next, though, the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. Wow, I'm just watching them scrap back there in the background. Damn! He beat the shit out of you, bro. You can't just let that Hilicho do you like that, bro. I didn't think I'd be seeing that, but it's just kind of funny seeing it in the background. He's still smacking the back, but it's not doing anything. Come on, you gotta swing a little bit harder there, man. First, I need to return to Pyramida to hold an oath-taking ceremony with my squad. After that, we'll move to Cliffwatch Camp at the base of Kibamaki Cliff to prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, that area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight and the dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't Lightkeepers, so technically I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Paimon agrees. We've got some experience too, you know, and for big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage, even in the face of our enemies, than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, the Nightmare Orioles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Celia. I'll protect you too, and the rest of your team. We'll stand together and see this through. That we will. Since you're officially part of my squad now, how about we head to Pyramida together for the oath-taking? I bet you haven't seen our headquarters yet, have you? Oath-taking, huh? That sounds amazing. Count us in. Damn, they're still fighting in the background. Anyways, we got the silver lampwick. Oh, where's the chest at? Yes.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Alright, let's go get them feathers now. I'd rather not wait to do that. Death. What's that again? Was it a flower? Or? Almost worth grabbing. I don't know if I'm going to grab that though. Who actually has aggro on me? Is it just the random Hilicho that's attacking someone else? Like, come on, man. Let's do this now. Originally, I would wait till I get the rest of them, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and do these. Pretty easy to get to this. Don't remember if it was this side I want to go on though, but you know what, we're gonna go with this side. I like how it tells us exactly where it's at, but I could have tagged it on the map, but I chose not to because I know about this. Do I want to take a thumbnail while I'm inside of here? I don't know. I have a thumbnail planned for Monday, but now I have to change it because of what I plan to do at Columbina on Monday. Now I'm just kind of questioning. Is there even a point to doing these? I don't think I've used a single one of these yet for a thumbnail. But we can get the new set here, which is going to be nice, right? Yes. Could get something for during here, too. Maybe we can get lucky and get a locked piece like we did in the beginning of KRAI as well. Or not for during, but like 40 character. Because I got a double crit artifact before doing this. We did indeed get a locked piece, and it's the circlet. Oh, I want to see that. It is for the other set. I'm hoping it's other crit rate, crit damage. I'm kind of hoping it's crit rate. Oh, no, it has to be crit damage. No. Okay, good. Attack percent. Oh, baby. Oh, this is good. The thing is, it's double defense, which is a bit scary, but that's fine. I pray for good luck here. Still got 2 more chances. Attack percent or crit rate. Oh my god. Okay, well. Please give me at least crit rate here, please. Okay, we're good. That's not too bad. That's definitely better than the other piece we have. I'll take that. Definitely could have been better, but at least it's a piece for the character we're building, which is great. Don't have a good flower in this set, but I wonder if I should roll that still. I mean, I guess I should try it and see if I can get the same piece like that. But will I get that? I guess it's worth trying. Damn it. I'd try for that. Either way, I don't think I should be trying these pieces. I should probably stop doing that. I should probably stop doing that. I need a very specific piece. I already have like a good one, but that piece had like good subsets, so it could have been something. If it was more than 10% though, it needs to be more than 10%. I don't want to try these pieces too often because I don't need these like that. Bruh. Yeah, I don't want to try all of them. Ew. I forgot I had that. I forgot about that. Oh, I do remember why I kept that attack goblin. Maybe I should do that so I don't get rid of it. Accident. Okay, that's enough of that. Actually, do this. So then we can reroll Flynn's Goblet again. Is it worth the reroll? I probably shouldn't do it, but I do think that piece is the most worth it thing to reroll at the moment because I keep forgetting I should probably do that. let's do this. Then better if I want the opposite direction, but that's fine. I don't want to end up getting that level 90 reward. If I get that level 90 reward, then it's gonna be quite a bit. This is 88. Probably could have done something about that. I'll worry about that later. What time is it? Okay. Is that above? Well, obviously it's above this way. I ain't for good luck here. We got a locked feather. Awesome. What do we get here though? I'm not expecting a GL monster. Maybe. Maybe. For future Columbina build, I need a KRAI circle for Durin. That's gonna be so hard to upgrade from though. No, I didn't think the Death and Lightning would look like this, you know. That's not what I expected at all. Probably take a picture of it though. So, I guess I'm going to do this now. This will be my second time rerolling it with like a 3 times type of roll. But I feel like doing it because I feel like I don't want to regret it. It could be bad if this didn't give like one or the other. Either I want a piece that gives like a lot of crit damage with ER, or it ends up doing something similar to what it currently has done, just one less crit rate roll and one extra ER or crit damage roll. That would be better than what I have. Like, I genuinely want to upgrade this, and it feels very upgradable with the 4-line start. So please. That is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. That's an upgrade. Even gave me just a tad bit more ER than before. Obviously the crit rate could have been higher, but I think it's good for his build, right? Ooh. This is interesting. With his 4-piece set, this is, I kid you not, 99.5% crit rate. So if he misses a crit, that would be the most funny thing possible. That means I lost to a 0.5% difference. 0.5, not even a 1%. A 0.5% difference. Crazy. Keeping a clip of that. I actually got an upgrade. Awesome, bro. I've been wanting that. That's my second time rerolling that too. That reroll better than I thought though. That's enough to make me do this. Let's be good enough to do this. Well, I'll check it first, I suppose. I have to send that to Discord. That I need to send to Discord. So give me a sec. The thing that sucks is that when I eventually end up converting the PC, I won't be able to do this for much often longer. So I guess I better just enjoy this while I can. And being able to screenshot, I can't do that when I start doing Genshin on PC. I'll have to record it and then take a screenshot from the recording, which is gonna be quite unfortunate. But damn, Flynn's upgrade, bro. Flynn's upgrade. I don't even think I can upgrade it that much better. Reroll goblets. Goblet. I don't think I need to remember that guy saying it like that. Patch Luna 4. Cool. It should work having it in this select, because I hope I don't have to change it, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. And there we go. Oh man, that was a Flynn's upgrade I've been wanting, bro. Oh my god. That is a Flynn's upgrade I've been wanting, bro. Now I don't have to think about that, because I was just so bothered by that piece. Okay. Can I do this? Media share. Why did I get acted over here? What is this? No. What? Wait, what? No. Oh, that. No. I wonder what I got added for. Discord. Right. So far, this reroll system has been doing me justice. I've upgraded my Vressa with a very decisive reroll, and now I've done it with Flynn's. That is awesome. Doom, doom, doom. Oh shit, don't do that. Sorry, just give me a moment. Could upgrade the feather, which won't be easy. That is awesome. I managed to upgrade the Flynn's build. Whew. Love that. His damage is probably not going to change too much, but it should be noticeable. I went from 236, so to speak, to 250. It should be noticeable. It won't be the biggest noticeable difference. The thing that sucks now is equalizing that crit rate, if I really want to like have just crit rate not end up missing, but I don't think I need to worry about it as much. His build is looking so much better than I thought. This piece, I love this piece so much. The attack is just good for Flynn's. Okay. Now the next feather I end up using is probably going to end up going to somebody else. But first, check Discord for this, because somebody added me here. It's probably a response to what I said to them earlier. Wow, what happened in here? Oh, it was him. That was somebody else. I would not team for him. Every 2 element based. Okay, I shouldn't be talking here because this is like other content. Yeah. Yep. All right. I'll check that out later because there's a lot of messages to go through in there. Yeah. Back to this. I can't believe I got the Flynn's upgrade I've been wanting though. I got one of the 2 things I wanted. Either high crit damage with like a crit rate roll, or 2 crit damage and an ER roll. There was another I wanted a little bit more, which I would have preferred. So I got 10 crit rate and then went into 1 crit damage, because 2 crit rate rolls, 1 crit damage, and 2 ER rolls. Ooh, that would have been perfect. That would have been the perfect balance. Because I really do prefer stats than just high CV. I don't care about getting the highest CV. I care about the balance of stats. My Flynn's has just enough ER, and in this team it feels pretty good in the teams I play him in. The team with Columbina, it feels more noticeable because it feels like he gets his energy a bit faster in those teams. It is because he's killing the enemies really fast. Both between Anifa and Columbina, of course, but still. I do actually like how Flynn's is performing before that. Now I'm going to need to look forward to seeing his build again in the future. Now, if only this one rolled exactly like that, where it did the 10-20 and then went into ER, but I used my final Genesis roll. I used my Decreed Reshape on this piece, and this is how it rolled. I really wish it went into ER. I don't think I'm going to Decreed Reshape it a second time, but it is something to keep in mind, because I wouldn't mind if it just went 5-roll crit, but I don't know if I really care about 5-roll crit. I really want a little bit of ER. My balance when I had his build when I first got this guy, he had more ER. He had a little over 130, 133, and it was such a good balance. I really liked 130 because it felt so comfortable. With 120, I feel like I have to optimize a bit. But this was before Columbina's release. It feels like a Columbina's release. There's one thing I noticed from playing Columbina with him. It definitely feels like it's the energy. It also feels more noticeable when I did the official variant with Sucrose and Columbina in the Abyss, but I do think it's just because the enemy we're fighting, so I can't say it as like a finalized thought, but it is manageable with 120. I know some people say that. I just want 130 because it's just perfect. It's the perfect spot I want to be at. And this piece is not doing it, but I don't want to take this off because that piece is too good. Like, just having this ER is not good enough for me, man. It's like, yeah, if I wanted ER so badly, I could do this. But 127 compared to 122 is not a big difference. It has to be a difference of 10%, because if it's not 10% ER, it's not going to be noticeable. So I'm stuck with this. It's a shame that I don't have an intention to get another KRAI. Flynn's is good enough for me. If I ever need 2 different teams, I can just do the Hex-Ray team that I tried with Columbina, which is one of my biggest reasons why I pulled her. But then again, now I'm thinking, since I have another guarantee with the Capturing Radiance at my disposal, at my hip, and ready to be given to me, I just need to figure out who I want to get next. Right now, everything's up in the air. This next pull that's guaranteed is not going to happen for the last of Genshin's PS4 journey. But when I do use it, it's going to be interesting. But first, I guess I'll have to see some other things before I actually go about doing that. %, total expiration. Now we just need to do this, but that's going to take a while. By the time I finish that, everything should be complete, right? And then I'm going to have to do this on my second account. Honestly, I did more than I thought I could do on my second account because I realized how small this area actually really is, which is a bit surprising. Honestly, I was pretty happy to be able to explore most of this without too much problems. But usually we don't get that much freedom to just move about like that. I guess I should do that while I'm here, aren't I? Shall I? Yeah, shall I? Alright. Venti it is. Cause I want to see if this is good enough with him. Okay, not up here. Honestly, I should probably get rid of some of these teams here, shouldn't I? Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. I didn't like this team as much, but it felt better than I thought at the same time. It's kind of weird. The Hu Tao one I didn't even like that much. It felt worse than I thought. It felt way worse than I thought. I don't mean lift the team, but I mean like Hu Tao performance in the team felt like she was getting carried more than Navi was at her teams. Because while her small numbers add up for Hu Tao, I noticed how often Navi is doing damage and, you know, doing a lot for the team. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Think of what other team I want to do here. Chef Team Tactics. I thought about keeping this, but I don't really like this team core that much. Maybe in the future I'll change it. I want to keep that. I want to keep that. Maybe I can go back here and do this, because this team is just kind of like whatever it is. What was the other team I wanted to put here, though? Oh, right, I wanted to do this.
Happy to oblige.
I will follow where you lead.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Chick was down here because she level 70. I refuse to raise her any higher than this.
I want to help.
Call it Shadowborn alt. I'm gonna call it the Shadowborn main. What am I talking? I'll fix it. I forgot I did it like that. Call it Shadowborn main because for most content I'm probably gonna end up doing this. Or should I call it Shadowborn Stadium? I'll call it that. Damn, stagey. You know what? Stagey. Fine. Stagey. I like it. Good enough. It's stagey. That's the only thing I want to do here. Feels weird to do that, but no, I should do that. I'll do it for that one. That Alhaitham team I actually liked way more than I thought. The Hotel team I didn't like as much. I'm thinking about changing this back.
I have high hopes for this journey.
All right, after you.
I'll just leave it like that. I guess the only other team I haven't tried in the Abyss yet would be the Columbia Nifa with Duvalant, which would be interesting. It would be interesting.
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Because this would probably be the team I would try to play him in. Otherwise, I'd probably switch Farina for Official, but I don't think that's going to do more damage either. I wonder if a team like that would actually be good with him though. For now, Barbados DPS will stay down there for now. Put this somewhere up here. Without his team down here. I should check the main squad setup. It used to be the main squad setup, but of course times have changed, so it makes sense. But it's still something to think about, I suppose.
Defensive mode.
A new moon rises.
A turning point in fate!
Wane. New moons converge.
Time for takeoff.
Thunder!
Cleanup sequence in the...
A moonlit
Hey, it was enough, like I thought.
The abyss is burning!
Oops,
Shadow!
I forgot it was like that. Well done.
Think you can get away?
brace yourself. New moons converge. Surge.
Cleanup sequence.
Stay back! Okay!
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't like. Yahoo!
A new moon rises. Light.
Leave it to me! Turning point in...
Ultimatum protocol.
Brace yourself.
I could have tried for the third one, but I don't know how to get the third one. It says you have to beat him when he's falling down. I'd assume you have to beat him after he falls down after the mechanic, but do I do enough damage for that? If you do a certain amount of damage, he doesn't actually do it again. He did it twice there. Maybe with a different team I could try to brute force it again. Sadly, I still don't know if I'm going to stream Genshin tomorrow or not. I'm thinking about not doing it tomorrow all over again because of how much I was able to already prepare. But again, it does depend on this stream, I suppose, so I shouldn't be saying that anyways because I should wait and see what we're dealing with this world quest, because I am willing to go a few more hours. All the way to a reset I could do as well, but I'm unsure if I want to go all the way to a reset. Probably wouldn't mind doing 2 more hours though. Kind of like unsure. If I do 2 more hours, I'm definitely gonna have to do the next stream on. I mean, I could do it tomorrow, but I really want to do this other stream tomorrow, so maybe not. I really am unsure. There's no enemy over here that I can smack, right? I don't think so. I didn't think so. 97. 88. Obviously, I know what I'm missing over there. There's also, that I should do the other thing. I hope I can find something here without me doing that, but I might have to. Yeah, okay, so there's that guy there.
Stay back!
Oh, right, the picture making event. Do I want to do that right now? Part of me would rather just wait and then do it all on stream another day. Still unsure how I want to spend this weekend. Part of me thinks I should spend this weekend doing the rest of what I need to finish with what I said I would at least set out to do on another game. Anyway, before I do that, there is still this piece that we need to roll. There's no one but Darren who's gonna... Damn, son. Okay. Alright. I didn't realize that for real. I've still been having a hard time figuring out if I want to get rid of them both. Damn it. Bruh. The worst thing about it is I still have to hold on to it. I don't have a good feather on set. It's definitely one that I could hold on to at least. Yeah, I could hold on to this at least. I'm gonna wait before I do that. Kept that in case I need like a better balance. Now that I've gotten that upgrade for Flynn's, I need to come back and check this. I don't know what I want to do about that. probably get rid of that because it's like distracting me more than I thought. Not perfect, but it's almost close to being able to get a build on her. How close am I to getting a build on her right now? Because anything to put that build on her will probably be better than not having it on with this going on. So, let's see. I gotta stop changing my position so much because I'm pretty sure I sound weird because of the position I'm in. But rest assured, I'm still here. I still want to be able to keep this on set somehow. This piece is too good to like do an off piece for. But if I have to put this on right now, I will do it for now. So right now I still don't have a feather. I could craft one, but I'm not going to. There's a flower at the very least I can put on her. She doesn't need the ER. So yeah, might become a better subset to have if I use attack goblin. That flower I'm keeping just in case I want to put Columbina on this set. Circlet, one of the harder pieces to get. I actually managed to get a piece. This is going to be a tough call when it comes to this goblin. It'd be easier to make an observation when I get a piece with like good CV on the build. But since there's only one more Dustman Lightman I can get right now and then I have to wait, I don't know if I'll use it on anything right away, even though there's tons of artifacts I would very much like to reroll for somebody. I still kind of keep thinking about the piece I kind of wish I didn't reroll. I completely forgot that the piece that Columbina had here already had HP. I thought it didn't have HP. I mixed it up with the flower that looks very similar. I thought it didn't have HP because of that. Wish I noticed that sooner. I could have like stopped myself from doing that. It's not that that piece is not inherently bad. I do have a problem whether or not I want to keep that, because my biggest problem right now is that while there's a decent chance I might get llama in the future, I have to also think about if I'm going to put this set on her, because I think I said it before on stream, you kind of don't really want her on this set. In her teams, you're most likely trying to run Ascendant Gleam for the way her teams are. And some teams, she doesn't really need it as badly, but if you're trying to do content in non-KRAI, most of the time you need Ascendant Gleam, so you're going to end up being forced to play Ino with her. Or at least that's what I'm going to do, because I'm not going to use Columbina with her. Ino going to most likely be on this set, so Llama doesn't need to be on this set, she can be on Deepwood. And that's going to be like the biggest unfortunate thing for me. I'm probably going to need to rebuild her from scratch. Like, I need to like farm another Deepwood set, which is the thing that's going to suck. So I don't know what to do with some of the pieces that I have here, but I've been thinking about getting rid of some of them. Like these pieces like this that pisses me off, that I don't want to get rid of. Like this one I probably should keep if I use llama on it, but like it's becoming harder for me to see myself putting it on her, because I have trouble finding out if I want to put this on my second count. It's just, I don't need her on the set. So if I ever really want to use her, I don't think I'm going to put her on this set.
Cost you an apple.
What do I want to do here? Valiant Chronicles.
Add Ast.
Did that at least, but still kind of unsure what this means. I might not even really bother with it. But these ones were easier than dealing with the crap, so I guess some of these are pretty easy to get these as well. So we're already 90% completed. Oh, back to that one. I always use this one over one. Uh-oh. I did see a message at the very least. I'll do the meaning part rewards a bit later, given I know it's going to have something else added to that. There's just artifacts I need to do. Maybe I should switch my team now and use Flynn's. Yeah, I should do that. I'm going to do that. Now that I've upgraded his build again to almost peak performance, he's basically almost as complete as my my Ressa. Almost as complete as her now. His build. Use these three here. Probably could have saved it since resets just in a few hours, but it doesn't really matter. There's a chance I'm probably not gonna stream Genshin until Monday for the next stream. So nothing around here can actually gather energy. I can just do this. Okay, that's fine. Just checking. I wonder if I'll get anything today. So far, farming for Anifa's being a bit easier than Dern, which is not too surprising to me, but it is what it is. This domain is going to inflate numbers.
A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Oh.
Close your eyes. To dust.
I feel like that could have been played a bit differently, but still pretty good. Actually, good substats, I should do that. Sounded like I got Friendship 3 on Columbina as well.
Animal test 6308.
Observe.
I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I knew I could do that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Bro! That flight HP with ER, I'd actually use this. I don't know if I want to try that at all. Oh, that's the other set. If that was on the Morningstar set, I'd have probably locked it. It's important that I keep all these pieces till I actually get better ones.
Close your eyes. Observe.
That is, that's crazy. I find that so crazy. Like, actually. Right. That's crazy how he just kind of like does the flip like that. You just line it up and he just does that. That is so satisfying to do that with him. That's like the thing I really liked about his playstyle. That kind of made me decide to pull him, because originally he was not a character I wanted to pull for. I just settled with him because I just didn't like Nuffer. And it's so sad to say that. I like male characters. Sometimes they're not the greatest, but when it's someone like Flynn's is a male character that's pretty damn powerful. But he's decisively powerful. Deceivingly powerful, I guess that's a better word for it. Which just is what it is, to be honest. Like, what can you do about it? Des decided to put all these requirements on all these characters to make them strong, which in turn makes me feel like some of the characters are weaker than Marika, because Marika has lesser restrictions with better payoff, but these characters have more restrictions with a higher ceiling payoff. But I feel like it's to a point that it feels like it depends on what you're looking for at that point. I honestly think all characters carry a certain thing that they want to take content out with these type of elements. Every single element is something very powerful around Marika's level. I don't think any of these characters really yeah, I probably should do this one. I was just thinking to myself while speaking, I probably should continue this one, but wish I could see if this is still part of chapter 1. If it is, I don't know if I'm about to do this all night today. I'm still debating. Part of me kind of wants to go straight to Kipamaki Cliff. I really do. I'm still thinking about it. That'd be great. But at the rate that this story or this world quest is sounding, I don't think I'm going to get to it today. Unless I decide to delegate the whole rest of the night to it. It's like really unsure if this is what I want to do. Ooh. So this is checking on the situation at the plaza, huh? Why do I feel like this appeared before, but I didn't interact with it? Probably was the case. Oh, don't do that.
Let us have a
Rather use this team so I can get around. Also, go to the restroom for a slight break. Okay. Also see what my friend on Discord sent me, because he sent me something on Discord. Yeah. Ooh, I did not mean to clip on that. That good? Yeah. Okay. See if the mic is working. Making sure. Alright, that's good. Mic is good. I still have Genshin. Yeah, I still have the Genshin page running on my PC. If I were to try to log in, it would just kick me out of the game here. It should be funny to just end the stream on that. I could end the stream if you log in the PC. But, yeah. I'm still thinking I'm gonna probably end up doing the next stream on Monday instead of doing more today, so I might just try to do as much as I can tonight. I still keep thinking that's what I want to do, but I'm still like unsure. Very much so, I'm unsure. There's still something else I want to go do before I came back, but you know, it's fine. I think we can continue this now. Oh, Torch Forge illuminates the darkness on the Borderlands. We light keepers plays here and now. Thus did I foresee waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Oh, whomsoever. Thus did I declare whomsoever cradles the flame and keeps it burning unquenched need not descend into that darkness. We the light keepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. Fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within the Kipumaki Cliff. There we go. And investigate the culprit behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set forth on that cliff which we last approached 3 years ago and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. But keep in mind, Pyramid is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. And as our vow thunders, our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall our solemn duty as Ratniki. To battle! Yes, Captain! Okay. I don't know if that's the greatest voice for either one, but I think it's a good voice. I'm sorry, but there isn't much time to show you around. You've got a tough battle ahead, so if you've got preparations to make, best make them quickly. I'll lead the main force to Cliff Watch Camp first to make the necessary preparations for battle. We'll wait for you to join us there. Got it. We'll be there as soon as possible. Alright, let's see what we've got to prep. Sorry to bother you both. Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help you with? I am Nikita, an ordinary Ratniki who has been stationed on this remote land for years. Though this is our first meeting, I can already tell that you're no ordinary people. I happen to hear that a blonde-haired adventurer named Traveler and his companion has arrived in KRAI, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventures all over Teyvat. Brother, would you happen to be those two legends? How did our whereabouts get leaked again? That's a good question. We'd say that we're gonna go to this region, all of a sudden everyone just knows that we're here. I find that so strange. I probably didn't expect you to recognize here. If this keeps up, I'll have to go undercover just to step outside. Bro, I don't think it's that serious. I see you both attended the oath swearing. Are you also going to eradicate the monsters at Kipumaki Cliff? That's right. We're temporary members of the investigation team. Tell Nikita about how you met Itlo and joined the investigation team. I see. The child truly is blessed to have met both of you. Anyways, with your support in this operation, I can rest much easier. Might be saying something unnecessary here, but this is the first time he's captained such a challenging mission. Captained? Alright. He was no doubt the most outstanding member of our new generation Ratniki, so I'm not worried about his combat abilities. My only worry is that perhaps that's too much fretting. I've heard a lot about you. You're an old hand at investigating dangerous places like this. Anyway, I hope the knowledge you gain in your adventures can help him out. Of course, I am a member of his team after all. That's right. We do our best to help him, even if you hadn't asked. Okay. Great. Shame my legs aren't as nimble as they used to be. Otherwise, I would have gone to Kipamaki Cliff to face that monster myself. So this burden had to be left to the younger generation after all. You know, I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted this time? I did not expect to see a Flynn's jump scare, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, Flynn's, you're here. Thought you wouldn't show up. Did you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? Why, by my beckoning, you had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of Ratnik who would disrespect his Starshana by not even checking in? I don't think I can do a voice for Fliss. The person that voiced him did such a good job on his voice. No, in any case, we're at HQ. Have never failed to send you check-in notices either. Have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest to you of us Lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? Ah, so you have entrusted with grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him, and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that was sealed in the Kipamaki Cliff for ages. I also know a little about him. We met at the Balyi Sar's court. Garden Variety Viper was he. I call those eyes of his. They were exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became Lightkeepers, Flynn's? You mean, you people. We. Flynn's. Us. Lately I've been dreaming about the past, about those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly, whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best. No one is spared with the time comes, or when the time comes, yeah. However, we know that we must struggle until the lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundations of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would suggest that Itlua need not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed, only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting this truth, I deem. Yet, my time is running out. The remains of the years I bought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. I see, your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath in persuasion, my good Starshana. By the way, do you remember the item I asked you to look for last time? I would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago, and one tied to the first moon chanter in countless ways. Even I had to go to great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed to us by the Torch Forger. What the? Okay. I was not expected to read all that, but that made this quest a little bit more interesting. Now we have when this war sun is rise. Okay. Now we can get to this area. Kind of want to go here first and... I might make this the last day of doing this stream, because who knows how long this is. Depending on how long this is, it might be the last time doing this stream. Because it's already almost 2 in the morning. Said I didn't exactly want to go till reset, but then a part of me in the beginning of this year said I'll probably go all the way till reset. My mind has changed so sporadically because there's something I really want to do tomorrow. So I don't know if I want to focus that. You're not one of those adventurers who come right in the moment that they get a whiff of something going down in this ruin somewhere, are you? This is the part where holding against the wall and keeping off the cliff. You shouldn't be here. This is exactly where I should be. I came to help. Yeah, we're here to help. We're help to help deal with the water. What? Okay. I wouldn't even say a sentence like that, but... you might be decent in a fight, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. I feel like you're really testing me here, bro. Something the matter. And left her. Captain! I was just telling these adventure kid why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over and don't need them getting ideas from a counterexample. What? Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us. So don't use him as your baseline, you hear? You're still treating me like shit, bro. This disrespect is absolutely ridiculous. Traveler, Paiva, so it was you. Perfect timing. We're just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They are temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They are the ones? I suppose heroes are indeed made young. Elna. Alright, if you say so, Captain, I trust your judgment. Traveler, Paimon, welcome to the team. Yeah, you're just not gonna apologize. I see how it is. We're trapped up, or we just wrapped up with prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Traveler, Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They'll be joining our team for the upcoming operation. We're adventurers, and we've got a lot of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Entlifer. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. There's a lot I could say about that. I'll roll on. Let's watch each other's backs out there in the wild. I don't know if I should be voicing everyone differently. I'm not going to remember all this. Just call me Borgia. The captain chose you. I have faith in your abilities. Save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the clifftop camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the Wild Hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the abyssal whispers and keep the main force's route open. The mechanisms that power the barrier are all ancient ruined relics. We don't fully understand how they work. But Traveler and Paimon are experienced adventurers. Adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. I'll leave the mechanisms to us, solving puzzles like Traveler's specialty. How many times have you said that? If I had a dime for every time you said that, I'd have a lot of money, actually. I have a mess time, but it'd be good lunch money. Huh? Guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I worked as a treasure hoarder, bro. but I never figured out how any of them worked. My wife always the one who understood that stuff. Ah, I see. You used to be a treasure hunter? Amplifer? Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. What the? Bro. Hey now. None of that, eh? None of that. I've been a member of the Lightkeeper for 3 years. I'm an upstanding ratnik nowadays. But do you think I'm not qualified or something? Well, if you're qualified, you're qualified. I'm not going to just doubt you. But you did doubt me, so eat your own medicine. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's not what probably meant. That is definitely what you meant, even if you didn't mean it. Also, I want the screenshot. Alright, Antlifer. That's enough. Stop scaring her on purpose. Oh, come on, Ron. Why do you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten him. Fuck you, buddy. Listen, Roland, Antlifer. When you get serious, you look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way. Alright, sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Oh, exactly. Come on. You scared Pablo so badly that she can't carry out the mission. What happens then? Trevor still needs her as a guide, you know. I think I'll be fine. Right. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Speak of the enemy, there's some information Trevor and Pai might need to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. Damn, that's rough to say the least. I want the screenshot. That day, the dusk had settled in by the time we finished our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow, though I couldn't recall where I had heard them before. But I had no time to think about any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist, I finally saw who was fighting. I realized it was our detachment members tearing each other apart. How? What? How is that possible? What was that the Wild Hunt doing? Exactly. Receive reports Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas. It is likely that it all began here. So you're telling me the whole situation with Rayweir that we had, some of the stuff that we experienced and saw, may have started from here? I feel like some of the anomalies that we experienced from the Archon quest definitely coincides with this. Maybe not all the mind-boggling stuff, because we didn't really experience all of that. I think it was like one of the world quests I did. I'm thinking about. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olson kept himself together through sheer willpower. But with just the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main force of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. Okay. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man. But it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipamaki Cliff, even Captain Olson had... keep on saying Olson. Yeah, Olson. I'm just calling Olson, bro. Alright. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliffs. Before we could clear out the monsters, many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife, lost them all. Damn. Lost in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of Lightkeepers arrived. Our fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to Columbina Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. I fought endlessly day and night, but monsters poured out from the bottomless layer without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remember fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. How? What? What's good? What's good, homie? At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me, I was pulled by Captain Olson's squad. I think that's how you say it. Olson? Yeah, Olson. Olson's squad. At the last minute, because I suddenly got sick. Fede took my place because of that heat. If I had been the one who was there that day. There are no ifs in the past, Borgen. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow, we launch our counterattack. Alright. I really do like the design. It's such a shame that I like the design so much, but yet, he's not that good. It's still crazy to think about. Anyways. Steady yourselves before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fight not only for comrades we've lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives we've taken, or were taken. Yeah, no, we've taken, what? We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. Okay. I'm still kind of surprised because Fliz appeared in this quest. Is he going to appear later in this quest, by chance? That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we will need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. Davra Daroljad. That's a mouthful. Okay. There's a lot of exploration still left, but despite being like, what, close to 80%? Or is it 80%? I forget. It is 84%. It's the only area left where I haven't gotten the feather yet, and I'd like to get that feather, bro. If I have to do this world quest, I might make this the world quest that I finish up on, because I do think I might stop just before reset. Because again, there is something else I want to do tomorrow, and of course, I could stream all the way to reset, but this, who knows how long this is. There's another big world quest we have to do that in a different stream. And then I just remembered I need to do this picture making event. I'll do that later. And this is, this might be voice. It might not be, but there's a chance it might be voice because it's a quest about New Blood's skin for some reason. So, I will do that at some point. But once I finish this quest, which will be great, then we can get the reward preview. This is great. I didn't think I was going to get it this fast. Usually it takes me more than a week to get this. But I'll do whatever world quest is left in another stream. So I might make this the last thing I do in this stream. Because we've done a lot today. Sorry, homie, if you are just tuning in. This stream's already like 4 hours long. Yeah. It's a shame. I'm also pretty damn hungry right now. But I will probably eat something later. I mean, I have like half a Pop-Tart right now if I want to just eat that. Time to rest. Let's rest now. Oh. Wow. Okay. They don't do this with world quests, so this is a first. Okay. There will be a long sequence of battles and story events ahead. You won't be
Many
able to use co-op
insects have
mode
a
or
compulsion
enable
to follow
focus
the light,
experience mode.
and
Before these
humans are the
actions, you need
same.
to exit Keep Monkey
Except
Cliff
we call
area.
that light
Do you want to
home.
continue the quest? Yeah. We're here for the long haul. It's okay, homie. Can we watch the stream and catch up? It's a lot to rewatch, man. I don't know, man. But if you're willing to do that, I don't blame you. I think... Wait a second. Why does his vision look like a moon wheel? Hell nah. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. If his is a moon wheel, that's kind of questionable. But I guess it's just what the knocker vision looks like. I shouldn't be saying that. Anyways. Yeah, I think this will be the last thing I do for this stream, this quest, because I really want to do, there's two things I gotta do. I need to check Genshin on my PC now I've downloaded the update on my PC before starting the stream. I need to, get back on Blue Archive. I always have to check it twice a day now, because it's just worth it. And I have a Blue Archive stream I'll do tomorrow. But the problem is I might do one tomorrow and Sunday, so I might need to prepare a stream for Sunday. Oh boy. Alright. I need to get ready to move. Vlysu? Vlysu. Proceed according to the original plan. Once we seize the camp and deploy the barrier to stabilize the line, we will send up signal smoke. When you see the signal, rally immediately and advance to the second phase of the operation. Yes, Captain. We'll be waiting good news from you, and remember to come back alive, all of you. Leave it to us. It's time Operation Clifftop begins. All units move out. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Is this why we have to do this? I didn't think we'd get more chances to play Eloy. Now I kind of wish I was on a different team. Can I even change my team now? I can. Oh yeah, let's do that real quick. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, Eloy's just gonna help proc with a crystallize, I guess. I wanted to check something in his challenge because I saw the moon. Does he even proc it himself? I'm pretty sure he doesn't. It just changed the moon sound a little. Yeah, no, it doesn't say it. Fair enough. Whatever. See? Oh, I put the ammo. Oh, for bonus. How convenient. Eye is disturbing. Yo, get this music out of here, bro. Can I get that? Light the Oath Lantern! Level 2. Uh-huh. Are they lighting all there? This is why it never stays up when we do this. Still some distance from the clifftop camp. Stay vigilant, people. I couldn't read it all, but I just read. Watch out!
You got this.
I'll take care of him.
Bring it!
The light compels you.
La 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 la. It's gonna be sorry. Damn, they already dead. Kind of good at switching for either one. Ah, yes, the damage. That helps. Oh wait, hold up. Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Three moons converge.
Rise with the sun!
Go get him, Aiden. Go, Shadow of Darkness.
Ultimatum protocol.
I swear there's so much more fighting here that I remember Natlan having when I went into the mountains. But that was like a completely different ordeal. I wasn't expecting all the dragon technology stuff. I just wish they introduced it better though. Wait, is he giving a shield? Or is that just a crystal shield? Oh, this is scary. Everything is just dark now. Look at you, look at you. Look at you, look at I'm not gonna do that shit. If that could be a muffled sound, not good enough for that. My mic ain't good enough for that. Kind of clinging to life, huddling together like little chicks to keep themselves warm. Who's there? Show yourself. Captain, be careful. That might be that monster who can manipulate people. Yeah, I know. Wait, I see it. You're the real wuss here, ain't you? I mean, I don't see you crawling out of your foggy hidey hole. What are you, scared I'll beat you to death? You, all bark and no bite. An overreaching mutt. I mean, that's all well and good, but I don't take orders for, or I don't consider that shit talk for someone who sits comfortable in that office chair, you know what I'm saying? Very well, I'll give you a chance. Now, everyone, get ready. I don't know if that's the voice I want to give him, but that's the voice I'm giving.
A moonlit night for all.
I can't take this clear hit. I can't get a clear hit like this. Okay.
Annihilation mode.
Well, there's a lot of enemies here. Hold on.
While the light shines bright, behold the dawn!
Letting brave names echo!
What's going on? No matter how we attack, it's like we can't hurt it at all. Heh, is that all? What's wrong? You're not barking just seconds ago. Bastard. Don't resent Atlifer. Hold the line. We'll find a way. Find a way? Ha! What way? What way? Yeah, looking at me, bro. A way? To crawl away to save your own skins. A way to send you to hell. Haha, now that is something worth waiting for. But the way I see it, crawling away to save yourselves suits you far better. After all, one of you is quite the expert at that. 3 years ago, 10 years ago, always the same. Why not? Ask him for some tips. You, how do you know that? Could you be? Captain, don't listen to it. Go on, run while you still can, little chicks. But in the end, you'll understand running away won't save you. Only death awaits you. Bro. Do you know the... Okay, I don't know if you know the way, bro. It's gone. Mission isn't over. You might have to face it again. After I run into that bastard, I swear I'll... Antlifer, our duty is to complete our mission. I know, but... Thinking like that is exactly what he wants. Calm down. Calm down. Should be the ones taking the initiative. Traveler's right. Can't let our enemy drag us around. We'll push forward on our terms and our plan. Let us press on. Bro, I didn't know that the Abyss was this scary though. I thought the Abyss in Natlan was pretty bad. That's the crazy part. We built the barrier. Oh, this thing. Sailor, I rebuilt the barrier here. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, he's shooting it. He's like, we can't have that. That's too easy for y'all. Let's change that. Oh. Damn. I Cthulhu just fucked this up, bruh. I didn't think this would happen. That evil eye, it attacked before the barrier could be fully deployed. The altar ruins have been wrecked. Captain, can we redeploy it before it strikes again? I'm afraid not. We failed to block that last attack, and the Silver Lampwick's energy has mostly drained away. There isn't enough left to deploy that barrier again. Situation's not looking good. We have no idea when that evil eye will launch its attack. Without the barrier, it'll be hard for us to hold this position. The monsters around us are increasing in number. Even if we hold them off for a while, our stamina isn't limitless. If things ever reach a point that... Come on, brother. You're talking like you've already given up, monsters. I don't care how many line up, I'll knock them all down. Even so, we're trying to hold out here. Try to hold out. Okay, even so, trying to hold out here forever isn't a real plan, right? Is there really nothing we can do? I have an idea. You got something? Quick, let's hear it. The sealing array on Kipamaki Cliff was left to us by the Torch Forger and the Moon Chanter, the Frost Moon Scions. Its structure must share the same origin as the Silver Lampwick. While deploying the barrier earlier, I noticed 3 verdant crests on the cliff flashing a response, almost as if they're resonating with it. Those should be the focal points of the sealing array. Oh, those weird things I saw on the map. Oh, now that you mention it, probably could see them too. Of course. When I visited Hisi-an, I borrowed some ancient Frost Moon Science texts from the current Moon Chanter. I remember seeing similar structures in those records, so I cross-checked my findings with her. I'm confident this is correct. However, the texts say that the sealing array should have 4 foci. For some reason, the most important one isn't resonating. Still, the seal here has held for 500 years. Okay. There must be something special about it. If we could take the Silver Lampwick to activate the other 3 points first, might be able to turn this around. Captain, what do you think? It's worth a try. Great work, Borjorn. Borjorn, I think it's Borjorn, but I like him Borjorn. I don't know. Just so you know, I didn't spend the last 3 years doing nothing. But if we want to carry out this plan, we'll need more support. Borjorn, Antlifer, Roland, return to Cliffwatch camp at once. Report everything to the entire force, then lead the reinforcements to coordinate with us to take those 3 positions. Yes, Captain! The evil eye is targeting the Silver Lampwick. There's a good chance its next attack will go straight for it. We'll carry the Lampwick to activate the 3 focal points one by one. Chandra Paimon, come with me. Protect the Silver Lampwick. Any objections? It's extremely dangerous. If either of you doesn't want to, no need to ask. Of course I'm in, Captain. This is the perfect mission for us. We'll keep both Elo and the Silver Lampwick safe. Listen to my ears. Ha! The captain's in your hands then. You all be careful too. Understood? Of course. I'll still be waiting to see Antlifer land a punch on that fiend and shut it up for good. That's right. Ha! I'd best not disappoint you then, eh? I won't just shut it up. Hell, it'll be groveling at our feet like a mangy dog begging for mercy. Bro, come on, man. You shouldn't be talking like that. Alright, I'm joking around. I'll have plenty of time for that later. For now, let's move out. Don't know if that's the best voice I could give Elo, but I feel like that's the best voice to give Elo. Anyways, it's funny that they can just sit there and talk like that meter isn't gonna just keep flying up and me getting fucked over in the process. But, do I want to deal with them? I feel like I should deal with the resonances. I saw this thing before. Yeah, it's one of these weird things. Oh, it disappeared. Is there another one that can help break these? This. Okay, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe we should go back and do this stuff. I did.
Cleanup sequence.
Okay, I forgot Elo was in my team. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Oh, is he already dead? No, he isn't. He's over here.
Engage.
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Light compels you. You got this.
Bro, I could not hit him, bro. Alright, follow me and resonate with it? Okay. Oh. Yeah, buddy, we got the last seal. Yes, sir. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited. Alright, we got the last seal. Cool. I don't know if I can go straight there with this as well. Could I? I don't know if it let me do that. But for now, I'll just do this. Leave it there so I remember where it's at. Alright, let's go down here now. I've tested my metal on my second account, how long this goes up. I don't know why, but I gotta say this right now. The meter goes up very slowly on here. I wonder if it has to do with Ascendant Gleam, but on my second account, this meter at the bottom went up so fast, it drove me crazy. And the way that it works, it just slowly drains your HP, kind of like how Dragon's playing with the freezing effect. Evil, careful, that evil eyes attacking again. I just should have been hit. Paimon, come on, we need to find out what's going on. Okay. Forgotten key to open carriage. What the? Okay. Bro. Okay, I need to break this. Okay.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Light of the blazing sun!
Is that where it's supposed to go? Or am I tripping? Oh. Drop in. Cool.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Alright, so what's going on over here? Oh damn, that was wrong. Okay, KRAI looking at. I like the design of it though. If only we saw this in Natlan, I would be questioning stuff. I didn't think there would be another place that's just as bad as what Natlan, you know, encountered. Or maybe this is worse because the manifestation of the abyss here. I don't know. KRAI was said to be the absolute worst the abyss ever actually invested because this is where it came from. It appeared in KRAI, but Natlan took the worst of the effects after the events of KRAI, so maybe that's one way to look at it. The fall of KRAI because of the abyss. Anyways, out of the way, move it. What's the hurry? One way or another, you're all gonna die, but some of you just get to go a bit earlier. He whined about not dying back then, 3 years ago. Now I'll fulfill his wish. What? Bjorn, what did you do to him? He was too weak. Weaklings, useless, crawling insects. What? Dying is all they're good for, no? Don't you dare insult him. He's not weak at all. Well, he's weaker than him, then. Oh, in your eyes, he was strong. But the strong die all the same. Ah, I see how it is. I thought you'd understand that better than anyone. One stronger than you. They all died, didn't they? They all died 3 years ago, and 10 years ago as well. Shut your mouth. Yes, the only weak one here is you. Otherwise, why is it that every time, you're the only one who survives? Oh, dude, what the hell, bruh? Why do I feel like I've seen a story like this several times in anime? Ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. Yeah, well, don't listen to this nonsense. Enough. Time to die. Time to die. Trevor, let's finish this quickly. Bruh, what the hell? I was surprised we kept letting him yap, bruh. That's like, if Elo is that weak, I mean, it has to be has to be super sweaty in her suit, especially when she does her fire. Are you talking about Awika? Oh. I mean, maybe. But I wonder if heat affects her. I don't know how power characters operate. Oh, I think I'll start with something. I didn't think I was playing as Traveler, though. Is there a reason? I want to bang you. I'll find a way to get you out. Defeat the monsters. Bro, all I can do is move around. Why am I... This is like... I feel like I'm playing a different game entirely. Oh, okay. What is this? Fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down there, buddy. Okay, bullet hell. Okay, thank God I broke that. Aha, suck it. Oh, okay. You didn't think that was over, did you? Bro is like him for real. Oh, I don't know what that is. Get out of here. Oh! Oh, it's like that. That's good. I'm decent at bullet hell games, so do your worst. Fuck. I whiplashed that shit way too fast. Whoa, buddy. I tried to dodge that. It's not even hard to dodge though. I should just not move around too much. Oh, 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 okay, okay. There we go. The way to go, Chopper, show him who's boss. Okay. Bro, am I playing like Undertale or something? Okay, calm down. Oh my god. Fuck you, dude. Okay. Oh, ah. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, dude, this is actually like pretty cool mechanics that Des gave to this, you know. To say they can't do anything crazy with it. Now, I'll be grabbing that, thank you. I could just iframe that. That's fine. Anyway, this is like a really long segment. I'm gonna have to remember to be careful to prepare for this on my second count. Ah! Ah! Die! 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 Yeah, I can just stand here and do this. This is all good. Oh, he finally died, huh? Ah, yes, the Traveler, the hero. I had this infinite Kuvaki blade earlier. I was wondering when I was going to be able to do this again. Thank you, Columbina. I gotta remember to thank her every time now. How's Bajorn? He's badly injured. The attack came too suddenly, and to protect us, the battlefield was too dangerous. And he was in no state to be moved. We had no choice but to treat him here on the spot. But with the resources we had on hand, it's just... Captain Zorn. I'm sorry I couldn't complete the mission. You did great. Position remains secure, and everyone's still safe. Really, I did it. Then, that's good. Stop talking. You need rest. If you don't say it now, I won't get another chance. Don't say that. That is an order from your captain. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. As you command. I won't mention that again. But at least I'll finally be able to face Fade with no regrets. He would say that we Lightkeepers are like winter azaleas. In the face of the wild hunt, each of us is fragile, like a winter azalea's petals. How easily we shatter. But so long as the leaves remain, so long as the roots stay firmly in the soil, And the next season comes, and the next one after that, new flowers will bloom anew. We will not fail. Isn't that right, Captain? Yes, we will not fail. I will see that monster buried at my hands once and for all. The strongest among us, I believe in you, Captain. As a sheriff, Bajoran, I'll keep our promise. Rest now. Things will have turned around by the time we recover. Okay. So is this safe to say he actually died because of how that turned out? Are you telling me he actually died like that? Jesus. However, Paimon, we need to go. The mission isn't over yet. We can't stay here any longer. Well, we have to keep moving for Bajoran's sake. Damn, I didn't think he would just die like that, but it is what it is. Stuff happens in the line of battle. We will defeat the enemy and claim victory. Yeah, let's keep going. Obtain the verdant crest. Give me that and give me the chest that comes after. We didn't get a chest. Silver lamp, pick one. Oh, okay. We go this way. Did I bother getting that? We have to go pretty far for this. I don't know if I should I help them? A part of me doesn't want to ignore it. Genuinely. Fuck it. Let's go over here. Part of me doesn't want to ignore it. Brother, ew. Get over here, bro. I missed? Oh, fucking god, bro. Okay. They finally aggro me. I don't know, but it seems like it.
Fire rate factor. While the light shines.
Defensive mode engaged.
A new moon rises.
Bring it!
I gotta fight them every time I see them, bro. I gotta eliminate them, bro.
Rise with the sun!
Three moons converge.
Look at your beautiful eyes coming to me.
You got this.
Okay, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, he already shot something over there.
The dawn.
A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Go get him, Aiden.
Oh, go get him, Aiden. Ow, what the heck? Bro was just shooting sporadically now. I should have said ow. It's not like I got hit, but it felt like I was about to get hit. Captain, you're here! So Roland's still alive at least. Oh no! Watch out, everyone! What do we do now? Find a way up. I'm getting smacked! Bro, what the heck? His allies already got turned! Bro, why am I... Bro, use this when I tell you to. Get over here. Oh, they turn back to normal when you do this. Well then what's the point of doing all that? Now they're allies again. We're good. We're good. Oh. Not that. Can you please do it? I can't do it right. Do this. Do this. do this, do this. Excuse me? Why did it come back? Wait. Am I doing this right? Is it because I'm not hitting them all three at once? Yeah, okay. Alright, I need this to create a staircase. Oh. Fair enough. What the? That shit is lit, bro. I'm still getting used to this power. This power is very strange. Not the first time I've seen a game do this, so okay, maybe I shouldn't do this. Leave it firmly there so I can get across. How convenient, there's just an eye here. Oh. Okay. I miss one. Anyways. This. What is this? Okay, resonate with that. What the hell? Brother, what? This is so strange. Dude, that's kind of cool. I don't get it, but that was cool. I guess that's what happened to this thing. No, give me the crystal flies. Ah. Okay, did I get them? Okay, I did. Go for the last sprint press. I took the last sprint press.
This should go to those that need it.
It's cool to have like a quest where we actually just trial the character that, you know, we're meant to play. But, you know, I'm gonna say it because I said it before this pass came out. I'm really upset that this isn't voice. I don't give a damn what the excuse for it is. Do not do this to these characters, man. If you're gonna have a named character in the quest that is not just namely an important character, but a character that's playable, I feel like it's just a shame to the voice actor that voices the character. That's my opinion. It's fine if you don't make Flensburg. I don't care. It's more important that the fact that this quest isn't voice is more of a problem for me. Wait a second. Is this how I could have gotten the, it's already too late, I already got it, but it wouldn't hurt to check this real quick. Yeah, because I already got the damn thing from this, so that's a shame, isn't it? I wonder how far this takes me. I guess I'll just ride this wave. I shouldn't fight every single time. Resonance. Look, get it, at the resonance. Damn. Look kind of cool. The eye is thinking about shooting it down, bro. Oop, I tried to screenshot of that. This one gotta get the strike back. Oh, what? Boom! Yeah, so we could also parry. Oh, bitch! I've been wondering if we could parry that eye for like the longest time. Is that a weapon? Well, now we can finally get down there. Hey, that nasty eye is toast. Nah, I think it just kind of moved to a different location. It looked kind of sinister looking, doesn't it? Anyone see something fall off of it? That was likely the spiral blade, the sacred blade of the Torchforger once used to seal demons away. Didn't expect the monster to seize it and use it against us. So that's what happened, but we should be safe for the moment, right? For the moment, yes, the evil eye has been destroyed, but the monsters on the ground have been almost completely cleared out. But we can't let our guard down. That creature has probably slipped back underground and it's wounded, but it might still have a trick up its sleeve. Just went through a fierce battle. Everyone's exhausted, body and mind. Doesn't matter. A win's a win. We got our revenge on that damn monster, and that's the score that counts. Speaking of which, where's Bajoran? I don't see him anywhere. Did he get held up helping out somewhere else? Who's gonna watch me show off my moves if he's not there? Can't be starting on my own now, can I? He was struck by the evil eye's attack while defending the position. His injuries were too severe and we tried everything, but we couldn't save him. No way! How could that be? He had brains and brawn in spades. I never once beat him in a spar. How could he go down so easily? This makes no sense. No sense at all. Antler, stop crying, man. I'm not crying. Antler, pull yourself together. We need to be strong, especially now. That creature is using these vile methods to shake us, trying to slip in again. While we're vulnerable, can't let it succeed. Can't let that bastard stain Bajoran's sacrifice or turn it against us. Elua, you alright? I'm fine. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. That monster knew everything, knew that it would shake my resolve. Bajoran died because of me. Don't say that. You're gonna shit over his sacrifice saying that. Captain, that is not what I meant. I just... This isn't your burden alone, man. It's alright, all of us. We gotta carry this together. My heart aches as well. Our mission isn't over yet. The battles ahead will only get harder. We may suffer still more losses. But no matter what happens, we cannot stop moving forward. Forward onto final victory. Are you the one who taught us that? I believe in your command, Captain. Bajoran would feel the same. We carried our duties, and whatever awaits us, we shall have no regrets. Same for me, sir. Wiping out the monster from this world for good means dying in the process. I'll gladly do it. Maybe this is how people in Natlan felt, bro. Even though they were more self-servicing because they actually had a way to revive. Whether that's considered crazy or not is up to them. Don't say something so ominous. Don't say something that ominous. We're about to face it for real in a life or death battle. Hey, as long as you get what I mean, brother. I'm gonna rip that thing filthy mouth right off and make it beg on its knees. Okay, man. You said this before, but like, can we get to that? Yeah, as long as we erase that wretched monster from this world for good. Get that screenshot. We don't have the combat power to face the upcoming battles alone. I need you to get reinforcements from the other positions. Traveler Paimon, I'm leaving the area Bajoran previously handled to you. I'll stay here to hold this spot until we return. Alright, leave it to us. What's exactly gonna happen? He wouldn't do what I think he's gonna do, right? Thank you. Just hold on a little longer. Soon, we'll claim victory. Why is it that every time you're the only one who survives? What am I supposed to do? What should I do? You ran from the battlefield, didn't you? Just a coward clinging to life. This isn't my fight, my battlefield. I'm not some coward who flees from danger. This is my duty. I can't run anymore. Oh, hell no. What? Sally forth to the battlefield. There's no way he's gonna go solo this. He is not that guy, brother. But, cool transition, however. You have my props. I guess he's gonna just slowly go into here. This isn't smart for him to just do this, though. He's just a Geo character, but I shouldn't say it like that. Why can he just do this? What the fuck? Why can't I just do this? What? Thank you, Aiden. Oh, that's what's going on. So Aiden's the one just spinning. Proud blade. It must have fallen into underground ruins, like the silver lampwick. It's a route that holds extraordinary power. If we can get our hands on a sword, I'll be able to power to strike it down. Okay. Spam! Indeed, this time I'll protect you. What? The fog's getting thicker. I can hardly see the path in front of us. He will not fail, isn't that right, Captain? He really should go about this by himself. You know he's gonna take advantage of this. Sorry, I couldn't complete the mission. What the hell? Why did the music activate, bro? That shit was unnecessary. Anyways, Elo really shouldn't be going about this by himself. No, he shouldn't be here. What do you mean he shouldn't be here? If you'd been a better leader. Let's attack to this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, is this like first person normal attacking? I can only move forward. Okay. It's taking my HP slowly. I guess we'll just do this. I can't dash or anything. I can normal attack. Oh, it's actually his normal attack string as well. This might be faster to move around. Oh, for your life. Don't look back. I wish I could read this entire, but there's too much going on. Again, I wish this was voice. She really is an amazing mother. Sacrifice yourself for her child. For little things make it so hard. No place for someone so young living, only for the wild hunt. He survives all this, starting to grow strong. So all assuming give their lives to protect him. Oh, it's this guy. As time goes on, I'm afraid more people will follow, trying to keep him safe. Nah, not the old man. He'd never say something like that. Oh my god. You can't stop here. Brother just bombarded me with this shit. Get off of me. Damn. You really shouldn't do this, Eloy, but sure. We're just gonna hope that Aiden can actually help us here. Wow. Last time we had a free fall like this was in that land. Oh. Chasm of Decay. Oh. Look at that. The final waypoint. We meet again, little chick. Shame that it's only you. No matter. Once I'm done with you, I'll send the others after you. One by one. Bark all you want while you still can. Make sure your silence is eternal. All by yourself? You think you can stop me? Take it down with a lowlife like you is more than easy enough for me. I don't think so, brother. Bro didn't realize how bad the Geo element is. Let me stop. If he had a team, he'd be fine, but by himself, I don't know, man. Oh, I see. You didn't bring the other legends with you. Deep down, you think they're weak too, don't you? The kind who die the moment no one's there to protect them. Just like you, little hatchling. Shut your filthy mouth. Die! Alright, buddy. Oh, this is gonna be so hard with Eloy, because he does no damage. I have to sit here and watch him do this. Like, he does that type of damage. I guess that's fine, right? I can't grab that, so...
Light compels you. Go get him, Aiden. You got not on my watch.
Bro, please travel just up here, bro, so I can use my characters. Like, like, please save me from this misery. I don't want to play this. Anyways, if this is a freeze frame, obviously we appear, right? Damn it! You just don't stop. Too much for you to stomach already. This is only the appetizer. Soon, very soon, the professor will ascend his tower and open a path to the Elysium beyond. It will be a feast unlike anything this world has ever seen. Truly something to savor. We have waited far, far too long for this day. At last, we are but one step away. 10 years ago we failed, 3 years ago as well. But this time, never again. Bro, what? I won't let you get your way. We won't let you get your way. We? Who is we in this situation? We. Have you ever considered as you fight all alone that those weak, defenseless teammates of yours might already be dying outside, one after another? Just like, yes, just like the withered azaleas. A gust of wind, a touch of rain, and they wither. Wow. I didn't know they were like that. Man, the symbolism on that's crazy. Shut up. I believe in them. They'll be fine. I'm not one damn flower. I'm not some damn flower. Even if I were one, I'd be a demon-eating flower made to devour scum like you alive. Antlifer, how did you... Talk later. Focus on taking down the enemy first. Captain, give us the order. You guys. Understood. Assist me. Together we'll repair the seal, reclaim the spiral blade, and bring this monster down. Alrighty, you can count on us, Paimon. You know you're not fighting, so it's always funny when she's just like right there. Weaklings, trash in this sex, no matter how many of you come, it changes nothing. I beat your ass earlier and you talked shit before. Can we get with the program here? I'd rather you just fight me, bro, instead of all this talk. That damn monster's hiding again. As long as we prepare the seal, it won't matter where it hides. Captain, leave it to us. We're counting you and Chow to take care of the rest. Okay. What is this? Do we attach it to this? What do we do with this? There's no option to do anything with it. I need to get rid of... You get the seal fixed though. So do I just go over here? It doesn't let me interact with it. Am I infinitely falling fuck out of here? Why can I not interact with it? I can't interact with this at all. Do I have to fight first? Is it this? No. Why am I infinitely falling? Stop. I don't understand. Why can't I not use it? Do I need to use it somewhere else? Oh, I need to use it somewhere else. I'm stupid. Or no, I'm not stupid. I'm going crazy. Is there like a certain one I need to do first? Is that it? Maybe it's because the shape, right? The shape, right? Now I can use it, right? Or am I tripping? No, I can aim them. Okay, we're good. I was like, why could I not use it? So the shape that's on these is a bigger looking crescent moon. The other one was like a whole one, so this was probably for that one over here. Before it wouldn't let me aim, so I was like going crazy. I was like, how the fuck do I do this? So now it lets me aim. It's done. Time for that final battle, looking at it. Yeah, see, like this. When I hold me. Antler fur, hold on. Captain, we're fine. Captain, watch out for that monster. Master, you'll pay for this. Right? Now he becomes this thing. How strong will you be, huh? You might not survive that long. Oh, now he takes 0 damage, so you're gonna force him to deal with the mechanic. Okay. Unfortunately, I am a Natlan team. Did I really just say I'm I'm a not criteria. Is he doing it again? That's actually stupid. You know it didn't work the first time. Why do you think it's gonna work a second time, brother? Get out of here. I like how I can't do any damage in between, so that's like weird. Bro, you are so boring, brother. Come on, man. Oh, just shut up. Like, bro, you're gonna take no damage when I destroy the meter in like under 5 seconds? Like, come on. Curse you all. To think I'd lose to such insignificance. You're the only insignificant one here, hiding behind your venomous words. Too afraid to face us. Why'd I be like that? Anyways. Whatever you say. Professor Rotong, my exalted master, he's already set out. Soon, very soon, we'll tear apart the veil of this false world. Weak little humans. In the end, it makes no difference. What awaits you all is equality in death. Bro, really? Still mouthing off. It's on its last legs. The abyssal energy around the spiral blade has faded. Okay. Enough talking, traveler. Let's send it to hell. Bro. Say less. Right. Ooh. Beautiful. Finally, the thing's done for good, right? Seems so. Not even Asher are left behind. Now then, let's have a proper talk, Captain. Antler Fair lands a heavy punch on what? That was for Bajoran. Alright, Captain. All done. You can punish me now. Punch me instead. If he had done that, I would've. Punching him might have been a step too far. I don't even know why he punched him, bro. I'm just like, bro, it's over. Why are you punching him for? Like, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, oh, the point in punching him, bro. That's true. But I can't say she doesn't understand how Etlifer feels. Cross this line. You crossed a line this time, Eloa. I know why he punched him. It's because he went off on his own. But I literally caught that shit earlier. Obviously, Chopper did the same. You know, he looked back at Eloa when he was looking at the place. You'd think he wasn't gonna just be self-sacrificing. Characters like this exist everywhere, man. It not even has to be an anime, but like, still. No, I won't punish you. You're right. Since you understand, Captain, I suppose I need say nothing more. Sorry, I lost my composure. It's just that, at that moment, I thought that you might leave me as suddenly as Bajoran did. I just couldn't bear it. Captain, with all due respect, you're not as strong as you think you are, and we're not as weak as you believe. What do you mean you're not as strong as you think you are? I don't think anyone knows how strong they are. I think that really depends on who we're talking to. I don't think Ilo has ever seen himself as something super strong, but he felt self-serving, self-servicing. That's like how his character is developed, I can tell here. He's very self-servicing to a point that he'd even self-sacrifice himself. Not because he feels like that would be the right answer, but it's just kind of foolish in a way. It's something he would have to grow from, but you know, it's a real emotion, I feel like, to experience. That's why we fight side by side, no? That's why our squad exists. Yeah, didn't you say trust us to watch your back? Even if we're not strong enough alone, we can cut a path together, any danger, as long as we do it together. Looks like it takes courage to trust others too. That depends. For him, he suffered loss. Now I understand why he doesn't seem to fully trust in the ability of others, even though I think it's just wrong to think about things like that, but fair enough. Traveler. Yes, it seems like I really was weak after all. My brother once told me, anyone who can face their own weakness will become stronger someday. I mean, someone in Atlan said that, so... You saved his life 3 years ago, Captain. These words of his can ease your burden today. I'm sure it would bring him comfort as well. Thank you, all of you. I'll put myself together. After drawing so much strength and courage from you all, it'd be harder for me to not raise my game. The fight isn't over. Will you follow me to finish this final mission? Wait, there's still something else left? I mean, I guess that guy said from earlier that there was something else, but what else is left? Of course. And we're sticking close. Can't have our captain wandering off and disappearing on us. Looks like I'll never live that one down. If it sounds harsh, just take it as a punishment. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty light as those go. Yeah, I deserve it anyway. I need to go back in there because there's probably chests I'm missing. I still haven't gotten the final seal. Wait, did I get the final seal? I forget. Did I get the final seal earlier or not? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I'm just remembering, bro. I'm tired. All right. Back to business, traveler. Paimon, I will head back to Pyramida first to report to the old man. Once you pass the message to our comrades who are holding the formations on the surface, return to Pyramida as soon as you can to join the next phase of the operation. Leave it to us. To hell with all that professor and student nonsense. Time to show them what we lightkeepers are made of. Okay. Uh-oh. Things looking real bad around the Pillar Imbla. Yeah, that person said that they would try their best to deal with it. Oh, it even looks worse now. That monster mentioned that the professor has already set forth. I fear that deathless fiend has set its sights on the Pillar of Imbla. Was Alia gonna be okay? All we could do now is trust her. Yeah. And make the most of every second she's fighting Tobias. Completing our mission is the best way we can repay her. Nightingale final chapter, A Star Out of Time. Interesting.
They call this a pleasant surprise. right?
Alright, before we head over there, we do gotta go over here now. How is this looking? Okay, yeah, complete 9 ghost song. Fair enough. We got the final chapter, which I will do it in this stream. I might as well. Want to see how this looks. 93, 88. Ooh. That would look good. I'll probably go to do the rest of this next time for this, because now I can go back to Cliffwatch Camp to do that, and then for Williams Keep for that, when I get this maxed out. This is already ready to get the final rewards, so that means I have at least 2 Sanctified Elixirs I can grab right now. Third one I'm probably going to get when I finish this final story. No, I should finish the half Pop-Tart I still have. I haven't eaten it for a while. I kind of left it there. Got them sweets as often, but I've been kind of trying to here and there. Alright, the final one. Can we get something good here? I mean, I'm really happy with what I was able to accomplish with these Dust of Enlightenment, so the rest that we have gotten would be good. I hope the artifact side is pretty good. We got one pretty good artifact from this, so I'm kind of hoping we got something. Actually, I don't know if that feather is new or not. Some of these are from earlier, so this is probably not a new one. Yeah. So no lock pieces. Fuck, man. I'd have preferred if I saw height or HP says or something. Like, brother, I can't do anything with it. I have like such a good off-piece one that like until I find a defense skill that I want, which still hasn't happened yet. We'll just have to see that. So. Oh my god. I have better pieces offset. Or I don't know. I have better pieces offset, but part of me wants to keep that. Imagine it all goes at a crit rate. If it does, I'd have an excuse to keep it. I'm gonna probably still make a double crit goblet on set. Tell you what. Go to 4. If it goes into crit rate at 8, I'll keep rolling it, but if it doesn't, then I'll stop. Alright, so if it misses crit rate, I stop. If it misses crit rate, I stop. Whoops. I keep doing this. Alright. If it misses crit rate, I stop. You know, there is a good reason I could probably raise this to 20. Because if it were to go to crit one more time, it could be like a good piece offset. It just sucks to have a really good Pyro Ghost offset, so I don't want to use it off or onset one unless it just rolls really well. It's a shame, really. I should try this in the meantime. I'll try 12. Okay. They're all into good stats. But a part of me is kind of bothering me a little bit because I still kind of wish I got more crit rate. I don't know, maybe I'm asking for too much. This is on the Morning Star set, which I'm trying to like make a build for. Honestly, I should just wait to make a better piece, but I'm gonna still try it anyways. Hey, not too bad. It's a good single crit type of artifact. It's good enough to put her on the set at the very least. Obviously, she's gonna lose a lot of crit, but I'm sure she's gonna do more damage on this set. That's why I'm trying to like get her on the set at the very least. The problem is I'm still gonna probably craft a goblet for her. 1, 2, 3, 4 if I really want to use this. Some crit rate, crit damage, some crit rate here. Only problem left is like for me to actually use the crit damage circle, I need a pretty good build to do that. Obviously, I don't think I'm going to reach that number very easily by switching to a goblet that doesn't have even a shred of crit rate on it. Maybe I should go activate those sanctified elixirs right now and craft one. I think I can craft one right now if I go do that. Maybe I will go do that. Yeah. 2 sanctified elixirs right there. The only reason why I don't want to do this is because there's a reason why I shouldn't go back here. Because it activates a quest, which is why I don't want to do it. That's why I didn't want to do this yet. Look at that.
My oh my. The final product has exceeded all my expectations. If anyone actually does stumble in here by mistake, I'm sure they will be truly awe-inspired by this mage's might.
If someone really does end up here by accident, will you guide them to fulfill their wishes?
Well, that all depends on the sort of person they are. Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own abilities like you do, then I'll gladly help them. But if they're the type of person who pins all their hopes on the mage's power while doing none of the work themselves...
What the fuck does that mean?
Turn them into a statue?
Girl, what the hell? This is a nice side profile. I still don't know how to feel about this character being playable or being pyro to be more important. Something went past. But,
Guidance can encourage complacency and entitlement if you're not careful. If someone is eager to rely on their own ability...
okay, never mind. You know what? Let me not.
No,
Let's move
nothing
on.
like that. But I would guide them out of this place to the nearby Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure Nefer would know how to deal with them much better than I do. Those who seek to reap without sowing ought to pay the price, don't you think?
Okay, that was short and to the point. I honestly thought it was going to be a bit longer because sometimes it can be a bit longer. Alright, give me my rewards. It's nice to get more of these, and I know I can still get 2 from Imagineering Theater February. I only have so many chances of that left. Whew. Anyways. I have to remember the world quest exists somewhere. Oh, you know something I noticed? I need to do a share on my second account because it's actually quite jarring. So, if you play as Lumine, Nicole will actually be in here, not this blob that's here, this orb, which is so jarring to me. Like, Nicole has like a different voice line, and she stands over here, and like right in front of the house here. Not this. This never shows up on Lumine's POV. I don't like that, but hey, at least there's something different. But there's also a different voice line, one that so far hasn't shown up yet, because Nicole actually appears in front of the house. I don't like that, but hey, it is something, I suppose. I probably want to do this later, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna have something interesting to say, but whatever. Let's just get out of the way. That actually 100% exploring. Looks great. Looks better than I thought it was going to.
Mission accomplished. Huh. Looks like a whole new camp.
Yup. Even the fortifications are complete too. Any attackers, be they monsters or otherwise, will have a hard time overcoming our defenses now. The lighthouse has half a month's worth of fuel supplies, so even in the event of some massive wild hunt assault, we should be able to hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Thinking that far ahead, huh?
I just... it always pays to be prepared for the worst, you know?
Either way, guess you can take a bit of a break now that it's all done.
Right. And that's why I'll be taking a trip home first. I mean, it's been a while since I've seen my old pops.
Home? Oh yeah! Paimon's gotten so used to seeing you here, she almost forgot you're actually from Pyramida.
Why don't you come along? If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to host you at our place. We've set up a food truck here as per Paimon's suggestion, but cooking at home is more convenient all the same.
Oh, of course.
Oh, so you'll be cooking? Well, you're in luck, cause Paimon never says no to a tasty meal.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Fine. Fine, whatever. Let's do this. Go all the way to Pyramida, bro. I thought you'd give me a chance to grab everything before we do that.
Berries and fried meat and night watch soup. Oh, there's so much here. Almost too much, even for Paimon.
Now you know you lying.
I made this according to the amount we'd usually cook for our troops at dinner, so yeah, it might be a bit much for 3. No worries though, just take your time. I'll need to go see my old pops in a bit, so feel free to stay until evening.
I didn't realize you were such a talented chef. Don't worry, I think Paimon's got this.
Well, of course. That goes without saying. Can't just let a good friend's efforts go to waste. Still, Paimon didn't expect you to be such a good cook either, Itlua.
I don't know. Is it appearances? I usually wouldn't judge someone's ability to cook by appearances.
Well, I did cook for everyone a lot before taking up my current post. It's just that I haven't had the time recently. The people of Pyramida come from every corner of the world, so there's a wide variety of palates to cater for. In other words, it pays to dabble. But since I'm not yet familiar with your preferences, I just made a bit of everything. If there's anything here you particularly like, don't hesitate to say so.
Paimon likes it, so do I, as long as you're making it. I'm a fan.
What's that supposed to mean? Let's get this straight. Paimon's got her eye on the berries and fried meat. So don't even try fighting her for that one.
That's not what I meant when I said that, you know.
You won't have to fight. I'll just make some more. Couldn't have my squad mates go hungry, could I? People can say what they want, but the look on someone's face when they eat something they enjoy never lies.
That is true.
As far as I'm concerned, nothing makes me happier than seeing people happy. And whether as a lightkeeper or a chef, I'll do whatever it takes to keep them smiling. That might sound trivial to you, but deep down, that's all I've ever really wanted.
Hey, don't undersell yourself. You're doing great as is.
Exactly! There's no way the people around you aren't grateful for what you do. Heck, they probably get mad hearing you talk yourself down like that.
Yeah, you're the captain, you know.
Besides, they'd have to get in line behind the two of us.
Thank you. All right, I'll refrain from saying anything else unrelated to dinner. Please, enjoy your meal.
I swear, those pieces of meat are huge, bruh. I saw that on the table again. That was really big, thick piece of meat. They probably look really tenderized too, but damn, I don't know if I can eat meat like that. I can eat like decently sized plates of food, but I can't eat something that big. I did have a big bowl of egg rice today though. Made it myself. Alright. Didn't think we actually reached regional exploration progress 100% though. But we did. Seems to be more world quests still left on the map. Obviously, I'll probably try to finish most things up. I did not think I'd get 100% on this, but I guess it makes sense. That means there's no things I'm missing here. Does that mean we're almost done with everything? Or do I already have all the, this stuff? The, Lunoculus. That'd be cool if I have all the Lunoculus. Because I can't tell you how how awesome it felt when I did it all at once for the first time without needing to watch a video. During, like, Patch Luna 1. That was so enjoyable for me. I didn't think I'd love the feeling of being able to actually do this on my own without watching a video. I've never done that before when exploring. But now it's time for this. Will this work out? I don't know. Maybe I should still wait and see how her build develops. Because I'm still unsure. Like, I'm still unsure. I might just hold on to it and do it another day. But at least it's there and ready to be used. But I keep thinking about it, I'm like, it does feel like I'm almost ready to convert. I can just put her on this set, and even if the set's not super good, it's still gonna be fine. But I really want to keep this as the off piece. It's like the one piece I don't want to take off of her. It would be nice to keep this piece, but the flower and feather has to be like its own on set. It can't be an off piece. I refuse to use a feather as an off piece. Funny part is, the only reason why I like that piece is just because I really just like it overall. Even though I probably could use a different off piece and that'd just be fine. Indeed, attack goblet might be better here. Her EM is already pretty high. That piece that Flynn's got on looking mighty tasty. Let me stop. Her build actually looks pretty good, actually. It's better than I thought it was going to look, actually. Maybe I'm tripping on the flower, then. If it looks that good, I could probably just go for a Sans upgrade, then. But then I'm gonna have to hope for double crit EM for the balance. Do I want to go for that? Honestly, right now I don't have anyone using this piece, but it might be better to reroll this. Nah, I can't reroll that. I can't do that. Yeah, this build looks way better than I thought it was going to. My only problem is I don't think in this build, I don't know if this EM is good enough for me. I always felt like she needed at least 200. Obviously, it's gonna probably still feel stronger if I had more substats of EM. That's funny to have a piece like that. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna need like EM subsets, because I think with the 2-piece EM bonus, it's enough for the EM goblet to feel like it's too much. I don't think she needs that much EM. I just need like 200. That's all I want is 200. Obviously, she can get some EM from the character on the field having the support set on, so that'll be good enough. So maybe I'll just view it as that. As much as I want to give her crit rate, she doesn't need crit rate that badly. Now that I'm seeing her overall build, I think I'm satisfied with that. 68 crit rate's a good amount of crit rate. Obviously, I want to see it at 70 because I just think it's satisfying to be at 70. If it looks like this, now that I'm looking at the build, I think I still want to make a goblet, but I could probably get away with what I have. But I don't know if I can get a Sans better than this one. This one rolled pretty well for a single crit piece. This piece, I'd rather not craft a goblet for, or craft a feather for, but I wouldn't mind crafting one. If it's like at least once, I wouldn't mind crafting one. I still think I should wait though, because I think I'll probably end up getting one soon. This piece rolled better than I thought, so build is like, it's in a decently okay spot. Yeah, her build turned out better than I thought at the other day. Like, I wouldn't say I'm super satisfied with the build, but for what it's worth, I think it's good. Obviously, it's not where I want it to be at, but it's like way better I thought it was going to be. CV was. Really am surprised about that. I just keep thinking, if I had that 14 crit rate on this, would it have been better? Nah, it wouldn't matter. I just had 69 crit rate or something like that. As for this, nothing is taking that Flynn's piece off. It rolled exactly how I want the Sans to roll, which sucks, so I don't know how I'm gonna fix that Sans. This is just gonna have to do. Because of this, I'm gonna be really possessive of that other set. Maybe even get rid of pieces I normally wouldn't of that set. Maybe I should keep them, because I don't have a good attack Sans with ER on it, I guess. Where's Ino at? Right. Oh. Yeah, I need to put you back on the support set now. Okay. Let's see. She doesn't have a goblin anymore, 'cause I got rid of it. Probably shouldn't have done that. Man, I could just do this, because why not? If I really need ER, I could put that on. I used to have her on this, though, that Columbina has on. She doesn't need that much crit rate, but that piece. And that piece. That one's even better. This one has more HP, while this one has a little more ER. She did not need it. I could give her crit damage just for the hell of it. Bruh. Why does it actually kind of look good for a character that's kind of not that great? It's kind of funny. I don't know if I'm gonna do that though. I might just make her not do that much damage. Or, let me rephrase that. And it's definitely not better than this. The defense guy was looking kind of good for real. But I guess I can't do that. Let's do this. Man, I don't want to do that though. I don't want to just put a piece on just for the crit rate. I could do that and lower her ER. That's probably the easiest thing to put on her. That reminds me, I need to reroll the sins. Oh, I just remembered. I don't know if I want to do it, 'cause I don't really care about improving Columbina's damage that much. But I did think about crafting a Sans for her that's double crit on an ER Sans. I found myself needing the ER Sans more. Now I'm unsure. There is this piece I still intend to reroll. Maybe I should try this still. How did that just happen? How? Just how? How did that just happen? How? The probability of that happening is like really cringely low. How did that just happen? It rolled the exact same. The roll values are different, but it still rolled the exact same. How the fuck? It gave me a little bit more ER for the price of EM. I'd say this one's slightly better, but not for a good amount of reason. Will I reroll it again? I might reroll it again. I'm not satisfied. until I'm at least a little bit satisfied, I might actually stop. But since it's a 4-line start, that's the only reason why I'm rerolling it. I want to get more ER with crit rather than just having the EM roll into it. Obviously, I could try to improve Columbina build by trying to do something more with it, but at this point, I'd rather that just go into the strongbox later down the line and worry about that by strongbox, because I'm probably not going to go back to farm that domain unless by some shred of some specific random chance I find myself wanting a future Natlan DPS. Not KRAI, DPS. Jesus Christ. Okay. It gives a little bit of ER, just a little bit more. Do I care that has HP? Pretty sure it damages all attack, but whatever. Interesting. Okay. I guess I'll leave her like that. I don't know. Should I leave it like that? What is her burst cost? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I will eventually come back to do something with Traveler in the future. I don't know when that'll be though. But I do want to give him a bit more attention. At least we upgraded funds today. That was like a big upgrade. Like actually, that was a big upgrade. And then we at least got a pretty decent build on Niffa. I actually didn't think I was going to pull this off already. I was a bit weary of what I wanted to do with this. But if it's already looking like this, I could probably rest easy a little bit. A little bit. I still might want something better for the goblet in the future though. I didn't want to take the sands off, but after switching and trying out this build, I think I can still do the goblet. It feels like I need like double crit EM somewhere though. Like if I can get down the flower, I think this build will feel a little bit stronger. That's like the only thing left I could do. But I actually do think it should be fun. Nah. Wanted to just check that goblet. I'm not keeping it on here. Oh, I have such a good ER Sands for Columbina if I were to give that to her. But trying to get an onset HP goblet with this value is going to be impossible. That's why it's a shame that I can't do that. I already tried with this though, so it is what it is. I guess I'm gonna have to try to get an onset with that good. I don't know if I want to risk for that. But this flower is probably the only thing I'm willing to upgrade her build from. So I guess I'll just have to figure that out. Anyways, part of me wants to stop here, but we still gotta go back to Pyramida anyways. This is crazy tense. This way is gonna hit reset. I want to finish up the story though instead of just like leaving you on red, because I was going to say I'm just gonna be like, alright, I guess I'll just leave you on red until Tuesday, because I'm probably gonna do Blue Archive the rest of the weekend. But I kind of want to resolve this. Aloy, finally start shining. Nikita's been looking all over for you. Huh? Start shining? Nikita? Wait, Trevor, Nikita, isn't that the old guy we bumped into in Pyramida? Didn't he say he was just a regular ratnik? Yeah, I didn't. He didn't really seem like an ordinary ratnik. Ah, my old pops. He probably just meant it as a bit of fun. We can talk about that later. For now, let's go update him. Okay. A long table used by lightkeepers during their banquets. Color me curious, why not? Color me curious, why not? This Grand Mead Hall is located at the very top of a pyramid. It's here that banquets are often held following hard-won victories. It has been both a celebration of the renowned triumph of the Lights of the KRAI over the long night and a remembrance for comrades who shall no longer greet the dawn with us. While the banquet general form can be traced back to Snezhnine court of old, the passage of time has long since transformed its substance beyond recognition. The only thing that remained unchanged is the custom of offering the first pour of the feast to the dearly departed. Life is short and fleeting, and only death is eternal. And Flynn did not check those boxes. Life is short, but his life is not fleeting. Gramps, we're back. Back safe? I see. How are things at Kamaki Cliff? Gave a quick rundown on what happened. My nose is stuffy, bro. Just as I thought, it's clear as day, even from here. Pillar of Imbla has fallen to the abyss, and that undying fiend they call the Professor. That said, it's been quiet for now. I can only assume that Miss Aaliyah is still fighting to keep it at bay. She's holding the line for us, and we must make the most of this window. Thanks to Flynn's and the others, preparations are nearly complete. Now that you've brought back the Spiral Blade, the heir of Terpycarunus, I think I'm saying it wrong, but it's finally ready. The Terpycarunus. What is this arrow Terpycarunus? Is it another super powerful relic that the Silver Lampwick and the Spiral Blade? Like the Spiral, yeah, the Silver Lampwick and Spiral Blade, yeah. Haha, it surpasses them both. As such as ago, the Torch Forger lacked the strength of vacant undying fiend, managing to only seal it beneath the Kipumaki cliff. Even so, he did not waver. Together with the first moon chanter, they pressed on in hope of a future victory. As far as this bow, an arrow with an ancient craft, so that when the day came to end the Undying Fiend, it would be ready. Since then, it has been passed down through generations of light keepers. Now, at last, the time has come for it to fulfill its destiny. Wow, that sounds amazing. What does it look like? Can we see it? You see it already. Silly. In fact, we're inside it. You're saying Pyramida's a weapon? Bruh. That's crazy. What? Am I to be shot out along with the arrow? So chopper really is our last resort weapon? No, wait. That's gotta be a joke. Of course. This great mead hall was built to house the arrow of the Terpicrunus, and the spiral blade you retrieved is the arrowhead it had long been missing. Okay. So that's what this thing in the middle is here. This spiral blade is set in place. The arrow will surely be ready to fire. Surely. Why did I do that? Anyways. This thing's a fireplace, though. Right. Indeed it is. But it also serves as the mechanism that shapes the spiral blade into the arrowhead. Need to act before the cataclysm egg hatches. This bow and arrow have been passed down for this moment to end the threat once and for all. While you prepare to shot, that Undying Fiend will likely lash out one last time. Whatever comes our way, we'll stop it. Launch an arrow of the Launch an arrow of the Terpicrunus. It's in your hands. Okay. Now go get that sacrifice in place, yeah. Right. Damn. Bro, he corrupted the bugs. The fuck? I don't get it. Alright. What is he trying to do? He is that fiend not gonna give up without a fight. Keep the monster at bay. Focus on finishing your mission. Some creatures have made it this far. Can't afford to get bogged down here. Let's keep moving. So I gotta go to the top of this thing, I'm assuming. So this is how you get up here. There is a thing up here I'm missing, if I'm not mistaken, right? Sins, unforgivable sins. My fault, it's all your fault. Oh, I can just shoot this real quick. Hold on. Activate the amplifier. The buff bestowers are active, just one more to go. Oh, okay. Please? There we go. This is a significant world. Okay. What is he about to do, bro? I don't have the ability. Oh, I do have the ability. I'm tripping. Why we gotta play the parry minigame over and over? This is what it's used to do. I feel like we counted this at Fontaine at one point, though, being able to do this, but it's whatever. Whoops. Getting away. Move. Go after it. Get after it, yes. Okay, I missed one. Or I did miss one by beating there, I guess. I don't know. The amplifiers is a box, bro. No wonder I couldn't stand on them. I don't really understand what they're doing, but they're in position. Wait. It turned into a gun. Hold on. Oh, that's badass as fuck, bro. Oh my god. Damn. That's all I gotta say to that. That's, dude. And you can anchor from up there to go into the visor, which is conveniently the control room. Man, this cut should have been worse. I'm just saying, this should have been worse. Okay. I should have kept that. Do it! Oh my god. The gate to the medieval sky is open, and still you cling to the puny pittance of Kuvaki as if it matters. Yet, how am I still trapped here? I see the Sapper Mills turns its face from me once more. How well? Who finally showed up? What an honor. What? Who's there? His form. Relia? Ah, there you are. I knew you were still alive. Now bend the Sapper's Mill's power to my will. You'll succeed. With the sacred air's blood burning inside you. Those other three were laughable failures, but not you, no. You've always been my chosen one. Bro, what are you talking about? Ha! He really thinks I'm Rayla. So, the mad monk who could once talk his way out of anything can't even see straight now. How ironic. Elia, do not waver. You haven't forgot our dream, have you? Don't you want to claim the name and the place that were always meant to be yours? What are you talking about? Picture it in Elysium for the shamed and forgotten, a place where the proud Fey nobles sink to their knees before you. And in this royal court of the Pale Star, only I, another human, can make that vision yours. And now I stand just one step from the star-bound descent from the Elysium beyond the heavens unfolds upon this world. All others will be swept aside, leaving only us, the chosen few, to inherit what remains. When the dawn comes, all the rot of this age will be washed away. Tell me, is that not the world you always hoped for? Okay, first, I didn't save this clip real quick. Let me say that. Two, bro, you delusional. No, at future, was never his desire. How could you still be peddling the same lie at a time like this? You're using him from the very start. Every promise, every lie. You spun it all to make him seize the sample mill for you. That Elysium you keep preaching about, it was only ever meant for you. In his fall from rank, the path that turned him into a thief, that too was a trap you devised alongside Grand Duke Alvis. All of it. I swear, looking at that thing for the side reminds me of Pokemon, but anyways. You might have called me Rayla by mistake, but it suits me all the same. I carry his role and legacy. The name Reed Miller is one I will take without hesitation. Oh, okay. Ralph Vangi, Mad Monk, Professor, Undying Serpent. The story ends here. I'll end it in Reed Miller's name. Okay. He really did it. That undying fiend is well and truly buried. Twice shall the undying serpent rise again, but thrice have we struck down. And at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Staying alongside the crazy rat Nikki, you defeat the professor at long last. For several days afterward, you stay in Pyramida. For several days. What else could be left, bro? Well, this music is actually clean. Holy shit. They're probably waiting for us in the back here. Celebration, right? Yeah. Yeah. Dude, that meat is huge, bro. Traveler, Paimon. Traveler, Paimon. Look at it. Looks like we're right on time. This place is absolutely buzzing. It's been hard at work these past few days. Now that things have finally settled down, we're able to find a moment to bring everyone together. It could have been easy for you either. I did what was expected of me. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I imagine things might have ended very differently. Might have still won, but not without paying a steeper price. Oh, you think so? Gosh, I need to change the position of this a little bit. Hope everything's still being heard. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Come on, we're in this together, aren't we? No need to be so serious. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like Gramps is about to speak. To all our comrades and kin, this isn't just a celebration, it's a moment to honor the struggle behind our triumph. Let's not forget, while we toast this victory, those who gave everything to make it possible with their blood, they fulfilled the vow we all once made. Yeah. During this battle, the Nightmare Orioles investigation squad, led by Etlor, took on what was perhaps the most perilous assignment of all. Notably, Travel and his companions stepped forward without hesitation in a time of crisis and stood with us, playing a vital role in the operation's success. Yes. It braved every danger, pressed on through the storm, and carved a path to victory from the depths of despair. The legacy of their deeds, and of all who fought for living, and those yet to come, will be written into history, never to fade. Yes, we are victorious. That victory came at a heavy price. Yes, and we may pause to mourn, to remember the fallen, but we must not be broken by grief. The future we fought for is within reach, and we carry the fire of those who lit the way before us. Their light must keep shining. So we must press on. Brothers, we must stay strong. But today, let us raise our glasses to victory. To the brave souls whose courage will never be forgotten. Into the future we vow to protect. We vow to protect, Okay. Bro is spitting. That was actually a pretty good quest. That was a pretty good quest. We still haven't finished the resolve of Reed Miller, because now that we see on the map where that is at, this little thing here, we still don't have the last two artifacts. There's still world quests on the map to do, but we did some of the biggest world quests on the map. So now things are looking a little bit steeper. The thing that sucks though, that these just appeared here at the end here. And wow, we did one of the things I actually was hoping to do in this stream, which was clear out the rest of the map. The thing that sucks is that resets in 7 minutes, and I'm ready to get off. Because again, I gotta get on something else, and then I was gonna say maybe prepare a thumbnail for maybe Sunday stream, because I kind of want to do Blue Archive for the weekend. I thought about doing it only for one day, but now I've changed my mind again. I do think genuinely that I should do it another time.
Did they?
Okay, well, that happened. Cheers. Alright, I hear ya. I just wish Bajoran could have been here too. He would have been proud. Yeah, I'll go visit him in a few days. Let him know how things are in the city. He'd want to know. I did not think the music here was going to sound this nice. But I really did like some of the non-Kai music. It has like that fantasy setting vibe I don't think we actually got from Natlin, in my opinion. But then again, Natlin's vibe was completely different, especially the composers for the music that region had. So there's not much I can really say about it. While I do like the music, some of the music I've heard from non-Kai thus far, I still really liked a lot of the iconic songs I got, to listen to from Natlin. That being said, that's not to say that there isn't a lot of good songs from non-Kai that kind of stick with me. So, it's really great. Now, I wonder why the world quests are being missing from the map. That's probably 100% here. Nope, it's 99. Okay, that one is opened. I don't think I opened any of these other ones. That being said, before I end this stream, there is still something to be said. How much of this do we have? If we have them all, I will find out. Now it's time to check the Lunoculus. Let's search online how much it's supposed to be for this patch. I feel like I've went everywhere at this point. Did I say 6.3? People are gonna regret saying 6.3 one day, and it's gonna make me laugh. 80? Oh boy. 80? I need to check somewhere. Hold on. Do I really have 80? Let's look on the map, because we can see them all here. Problem is, I can't see everything there yet. But let's go over here now. Because we could probably fully move around without the miasma kind of killing us, right? No way. We'd still die here, right? With the meter and all that. There seems to be no point. That's crazy. Fair enough then. Alright, let's see what's left over here. Do I have them all? It says 80. I need to see. You know what? Maybe I'll check his video and see if it shows at the end of the video, because otherwise I can't tell from this. Man. It said, allow player to fully upgrade statues New Moon to level 8. Should I go check? It's still telling me to get that fucking chest, man. I don't even know what this chest is. I've never found it. Alright, reset just hit. That reminds me, did I don't think I ever did. So you should be able to fully get to level 8? Really? Interesting. So by the end, you should be able to make...
Exactly level 8.
So I should be able to hit exactly level 8 on the statue. The 7 then. Fair enough. I'll take the bait on this. I'm missing a few. I figured, where could they be at though? I have a guess for where one of them is at, but I'm missing a few then. Cause gonna say I need 35 here, right? Yep. I'm missing 3. Oh my fucking god. What am I missing? Go to that one. I'm missing exactly 3, which is gonna bother me if I don't check this. I probably should have waited.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Now with that, we can go over here. Did I want to do this in this stream? No, but now I'm doing it because I can't ignore this. So I guess we're going to see Varka again right now. Bro, what is he hammering?
Honorary Knight. Thanks to you, this post's finally starting to look the part. Now, even if we're attacked while the whole camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out till I sober up.
You're joking again, right?
Saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying, Honorary Knight?
More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying.
Ha! Still, when I'm not on watch, that's when it's time to crack open a cask. You're always welcome here.
All right, that brings it to 5. I still think I'm gonna save these up for now until I reach a certain point. So by the end of the patch, if I still don't have like a build that I'm satisfied with when it comes to a Nifa, I might end up crafting something. I know I'll end up getting 2 more elixirs from the next Imaginative Theater, I'm sure. So I'll bring it to 7. But now we have Return to Sender I haven't done yet, so I wonder what that's about. The Return to Sender quest seems to be a big world quest chain, which is this. I'm a little bit worried that maybe I'm missing something from that quest. I'm a bit worried that there's a good chance I am missing something for that quest. Called it. That area down there is where the quest is at. Shit. Well, that'll be for another time. This is also from the quest. So the last 3 things I'm missing is from the quest, and these my chests are down there as well. I hate all this. These are like not even chests. These are all just more deposits is what these flags are. It's cool to find them on a map. It just means free Mora. The only thing I don't like is I don't know what this is. I still don't know what that is. I probably want to try to figure that out before I get off, but bro, that music sounds so good, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to start preparing to download music next month. It's gonna be a pain, especially next month. I'm gonna be probably streaming less just to prepare for one of those who are off for Genshin. I'm gonna do a massive. I said this before. I'm pretty sure I said this before pretty recently. I said I'm going to do a massive. I'm gonna do a massive video combining like a bunch of Genshin clips I've done since, was it patch 5.8? I had a Genshin clip from as early as that, and I've had a few throughout KRAI since. I haven't bothered to turn it into a video. That being said, I did not think I would be making that video in such a way that I would not be using my headset anymore, because I thought I'd still be using my headset to this day. I'm still really sad I don't have it anymore. It still works. I can still get to work. Raven's Legacy, I don't even know where that's at. Haven't seen a world quest called that yet. These are just all common chests, isn't it? But I could bring this to 100% right now, so I might as well grab some of these right now. And then we can end the stream. I'll do that other world quest on Monday. Honestly, I did more than I should have done in this stream. Oh, okay. Well,
You keep them. I no longer.
I didn't think there was one just sitting out like that.
Need offerings.
Oh, it's this. Oh, this was one of the ones I was looking for earlier in the stream. There was one of these gimmicks I saw and I didn't interact with it. It's this thing. Golly, I forgot about this. I missed.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Now it's probably 100. Cool. I guess I'll get the last stuff I'm missing over here on Tuesday. I don't think I'm gonna do it on Monday stream. Monday stream is going to be interesting. I'm gonna do a lot of testing, which my focus is that I'm going to do this testing grounds thing that I heard from Iliastra Wonderland, but I have to first experience it, which means I have to make my character in that stream. That's going to be interesting. I wonder how my PC is going to hold up running that. It's going to be interesting, given that Genshin ran decently well on my PC. I'm going to try that on stream to do the testing stream for Columbina. I'm going to try a decent bit of things. It'll be a bit faster to get everything done. Then I'm going to probably also test the limit on my PC to see if I can get it to the graphics that look like this on PS4. That much. I'm hoping it'll run decently well. If it ends up running decently well, then that's all I'm happy about. That's all I care about. If I could actually get to run with this, I never actually bothered to test. Probably should have, but that reminds me. This is probably done, isn't it? Oh, not that. This is probably done, isn't it? Damn it. Yeah, I don't feel like trying to actually get that by doing a quest. I'm not trying to do all that. I've done more than I wanted to exactly do, but I did say I wanted to open all the treasure troves. I did that. I wanted to get all those treasure vaults and at least explore most of the map fully if I could, and I did that. So next Genshin stream most likely going to be on Monday, because I'm probably going to focus the rest of the weekend on Blue Archive, which I still need to prepare a stream for Sunday, because I haven't done that. But I have a stream for Friday or Saturday, which I was originally going to do Friday, because I was thinking about not waiting to do this event. This is something interesting. I did not think would happen so soon as me starting the game, which makes me question, what is the dev direction for something like this? Because it happened quite literally out of nowhere for me, but it's not like I tuned into the live stream and such. I probably should. I was a little bit taken aback what I saw. And that is going to be the focal point of next stream because it's actually quite interesting. Here I thought it'd just be a story event, but this is something permanent in its own way. Speaking of permanent, some other things happen, but I'll talk about that for that stream. Okay, we're almost done. So, hey, what was that? Current number of furniture in this room now. That I did not think that was a thing before. Also, I forgot I didn't do this yet. Also, I could do this right now. Ooh, give me that. Then on Sunday I'm gonna grab this, and then Monday stream I'll get. Oh, I forgot. I thought it was in this, and I thought I was getting this. Wait, that means I'm gonna have 8 of these done. This patch, I forgot. Damn. That means I'm gonna have 8 of these by the time the next theater appears. And then my next present I have 9, so I'll have to figure out how I want to go about using those. This is interesting because staging I'm gonna be able to get at least 2. There's no way I'm not gonna be able to get this next staging, but I still don't really want to craft anything right now. Technically, I could craft a double crit sands right now. Just for Anifa. But would it be enough for her? That's the thing. That's why I don't know if I want to craft it. But it's probably the only thing I'm willing to craft right now. I thought I would craft a goblet. Now I don't really want to craft a goblet because I kind of like the way her build is now. It's not perfect. My problem is, can I get a goblet as good as this? That's why I don't know if I want to craft one, because I'm going to be pretty stingy with it. Because these stats is just good. That's why I'd probably be better to craft a feather. But I don't want to craft a feather because I feel like I'll get something eventually. What a jarring situation this is. Honestly, her build is good enough. Like, it looks way better than it actually should be. I like it quite a bit. I just wish her EM was higher. Her build looks pretty good, even though I want it just to be at 70 because it would look nicer. It's pretty good. All to consider. Probably not in that perfect place I want her at, but it's close enough. I wish I had a better flower in a way. But maybe I'll re-roll it one more time with the next Dust of Enlightenment and I'll save up the rest of them. Okay, I think I'm at the point where I'm going to probably start saving them a little bit. Until I can get Dirt on his own set, I don't want to think about doing anything different for him. His piece I'm going to be a bit more stingy about. Okay, it does require a little bit more nurturing. But I need a little bit of something from these pieces. Oh. That was my first double crit from this. Damn, I did not realize that. Okay. It's gonna be so hard to improve off of this, man, but I still have to put him on this set somehow. I could probably craft him a circlet. That's probably the most I'd be willing to do, I think, for him. But he's gonna take longer to build, so I should just not be impatient, because farming his pieces, I also have another character I need to build as well from that set, so yeah, I think I should just be patient. Crafting stuff where it feels kind of meaningless in the grand scheme of things. For her, it doesn't, because I really like this character, or to some extent. Say that I really like it, and if it doesn't sound right, I mean, her character's alright. I think her story is like what really made me like her, you know, character, at least knowing that from the Archon quest anyways. If it wasn't for that, I don't know if I like this character that much. Because I don't really like the character design, but I don't completely hate it either. Just makes me think about, I guess from Persona 3. I'll never take that for granted, because I really like that Persona game. But despite that, I really wonder how I'm going to improve this. Because it's not going to be easy. It's definitely not going to be easy. The way it is probably more than fine though. So crafting anything doesn't feel good right now. I'd say maybe a double crit ER Sims, but I'm not gonna be. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, man. I wish her flower was better though. Man, I'm just gonna be patient. Usually I get a little bit impatient with like having certain resources that I can actually make some kind of use out of if I feel like I can get something. But nothing really resonates with me. Anyways, don't forget to pick this up. Very nice. Overall exploration is a go on that.
For anyone in particular.
So, how are the pulls doing currently? Doing pretty good. I already know I'm gonna have a lot by the end of this patch, so it doesn't really matter since I'm not pulling the second half. All this is just gonna be built up for real. 25 here, 36 there. Ooh, that's bad. There's 61 pulls right now in total. Assuming I don't end up running through the star glitter, 61 pulls. So yeah. If I get another quaint fit, I could actually use that.
If someone stopped.
Nah, I'd rather not. I would like to, but no. Huh.
Listen.
Wow. So this is what 3 consecutive days of reading feels like.
What? I mean, I already intended to build him. I don't know if I want to build in this patch, but I guess I will probably build him this patch. Wish I could have gotten at least a con or two of him. But, yeah. He has a build just sitting on him. Could be better as well, because he probably needs to be better, but I digress.
I hope it provides.
Right. Another temple. Really hoping for that Eon Sun C6 I'm missing for the longest time. But it might just be a weapon that I don't ask for because I don't want it and I don't need it. Dude, please be a character I use a lot. I said a character I use a lot. How'd I get this guy before? This is unfair, bro. Like, actually. It was early on. There might be I said it early on. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. I said it early on. It wasn't that early on. What am I saying? Oh, cool. That's a Dahlia constellation. Another Dahlia constellation. That doesn't sound that bad, but I'm pretty sure his shield is still weak. I guess it makes it feel a little bit better. I would like this. His cons are like not that bad, it's just not that great. He has a revive on his C6. I feel like those revives are super unnecessary. Crit damage. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, wish I could have done something else, but I guess that's just how we're gonna have to end it. Well, whoa, God, I almost pulled on the wire again. Gosh. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed.
I hope it provides a moment of peace.
This will probably be the last week, or the last stream for the week for Genshin, instead of me doing a Saturday stream. I kept thinking I probably should do a Saturday stream, just to wrap up a lot of the exploration and world quests and stuff, because it depends on how much I could get done in this stream, but since I was able to do more in this stream, probably did what I probably should have. I will leave it at that. So, yeah. I'm pretty satisfied. Since I have Genshin still open on my PC, might as well take a peek. What happens if I do this? When is the end of the Frosco Steed's Tale? Wow. Oh, that Avatar? Or? Oh, that's what this was. This was the gun, bro. That's funny. I still think I'm gonna keep this Avatar, though. The Scholar across the marriage of Ari. I think I'm gonna keep that, 'cause it just feels fitting for my character, or my person, yeah. I know everyone else is enjoying this. Yeah. Okay. That's probably gonna take a while, but yeah. So next stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a long one. I don't know how long, but it's gonna be decently long. So I thought I'd say that. I'll probably try to stream a bit earlier, but I can't guarantee when that will be. So I just wanted to give the heads up now. And then the stream Sunday is gonna be long, like really long. Like strap yourselves in long. Gotta make up for last weekend. That's going to be interesting. Well, with that in mind, thank you for watching. My name's KRAI and catch you guys next time.